expires March 2026.
10-4, thank you.
$431 again.
431?
On the beat, the assault in progress at the CTA bus garage, 1702 East 103rd Street. Said there was a male taking off his clothes inside the garage, and then when the staff asked him to leave, he got hostile with them.
10-4.
$471, I'm going to stack one more for you, 91st and Constance, before you guys head south.
10-4.
633. $633.
23.
33. Officer Patel Rivera, 633.
33.
Can you check Chipotle bathroom, please? 41 West 87th Street. Said there was a female customer passed out. Ambulance is about to pull up.
10-4. 423.
423.
Can we get a call back on Phillips?
423, sure, we could try, just make sure. $634.
34.
Good afternoon, you guys have keys?
04.
10-4, 9251 South State, if you could ride with fire for a possible forced entry in apartment 1E. There's an elderly female on the first floor and the fire alarm is going off. They might need you. I'll let you know if they return to quarters or don't need us, though.
Okay, 10-4.
414.
414.
Good afternoon, how are you? You ready to go?
Good afternoon, Mr. Roy.
All right, can you check out the shots fired, please, 75th and East End, one call, no answer on call back. Caller said a male got out of a white vehicle and shot at a female. He was supposed to be a male, black, brown pants, light blue shirt. He was still standing out there at the time of the call. Female did not appear to be injured. I got some loud music behind it on the beat.
All right, 10-4. And then just for information, I responded for that 413 job just so they're aware.
Okay. Four two three. He's going to circle back around and talk to you. 422.
Go for it. 422. Can you hold me in the station doing e-learning?
E-learning in the station. 10-4. I got a suspicious unknown occupants whenever you come out. It's on your beat.
423. Thank you. 499.
499.
Well, we're not holding anybody on your e-learning right now. Get them out there.
422. Copy.
10-4 squad.
All right, then 22, I also have this assault in progress on the beat then. 2401 East 79th Street. It was a hostile male inside of the subway who appeared to have a hand injury. He was giving the staff a hard time when they were asking him what happened, if you could go figure it out. EMS was refused, but if you do need an ambulance, you just let me know. 424. 24, good afternoon. You ready to go?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Domestic disturbance then, please. 8402 South Essex. Caller said she was having a dispute with the father's girlfriend. The caller became irate and kept hanging up, was extremely uncooperative. If you could just check the location, please.
10-4.
413, I'm going to stack a Parker. It's on your beat at 9027 South Drexel whenever you can get to it. 632. 32, good afternoon. A domestic disturbance, 1039 East 80th Street on the 3rd floor. Caller said he was being approached aggressively in his home by a known male. There was an altercation in the background. Unknown weapons, no drinking or drugs.
431.
431.
Can we get a call back, please? Nobody's waving us down.
431, we have a number for the security guard that works there. We can try him. Stand by just 1 second. Couple jobs still pending in for in a backlog. Domestic, 7926 South Kenwood. Criminal trespass just hit the board, 8941 South Luella. And check the well-being, 7718 South Jeffrey. Pending in for. Four seven one for info.
471?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about Constance. I can just code it out. They got in contact with the key holder who said that she has workers, construction workers on the property, so she's fine.
Perfect. 10-4. 424.
All right, 10-4. And 431, we're getting voicemail for the security guard.
10-4, thank you. Four 430.
430.
Did you get a message?
No, we didn't. Can you try to resend it?
That's okay. You can show me how to check 130 in personnel, please.
10-4. 45.
45.
Criminal trespass in progress, 900 East 85th Street. We've already been here once. The caller's unseen now said they found the house window busted out, thinks it's big enough for someone to get inside, and wants you to walk through with them.
10-4.
622.
Who's coming in?
622.
622, go ahead.
Traffic stop 79 Peoria. 1 detained.
79th and Peoria was one detained at 1559.
Six 22.
622.
We got 1 in custody. Can you run the name for me, please?
622, go ahead with your name.
Last name Wilder. William, Ida, Lincoln, David, Edward, Robert. First name Derek. David, Edward, Robert, Edward King. Middle name Eugene. Edward Union, George, Edward, Nora, Edward. Date of birth 6 July 93.
All right, 10-4. We got your one in custody at 1600.
634.
34.
Did fire return to quarters? We're here and nobody's out yet.
Yes, they did. I'm sorry. I was supposed to update you on that. Yeah, they returned to quarters. It was the upstairs tenant that called it in, so we can just code that out.
Okay, 10-4.
Coming back to Derek Wilder, 10600 South Eggleston, with a valid DL, no CCL, but it has been revoked for it as well. Other than that, he's clear.
All right, 10-4. Show us going into 6.
622, 1602. We got you on into 6.
805 in the mouse.
Units 4 and citywide assault in progress, 8911 South Luella. Caller said 7 family members are arguing outside, threatening to shoot one another. One female has red hair, one with blonde hair. No further 4 digits.
Six two four.
624.
I get a number for special attention at 79 in Greenwood.
10-4.
621.
621.
Can you show us some 6 on board?
10-4.
Ward 1.
421.
You get 19 Heritage Child and can you put it out suspicious out on 8101 South Colfax, Indiana?
10-4.
Six oh two Sam.
602 Sam.
You got a black Hyundai Sonata traveling southbound from 87th Street. It's going to be plate number is going to be David 47419. It's hot.
87th and where?
Lafayette southbound.
Southbound from 87 and Lafayette, Black Hyundai Sonata, David 47419 Straight Steel. 4602 Sam.
That Hyundai approaching 95th.
Approaching 95th Street now, 10-4.
Going eastbound on 95th is stuck in traffic.
Eastbound on 95th, stuck in traffic. Again, it's a Black Hyundai Sonata, David 47419 Straight Steel.
Looks to be occupied at least one time.
Occupied at least one time, 10-4. 634. again.
423.
I'm sorry, my 10 sector is down. 7926 South Kenwood, a 2-hour-old domestic disturbance. The caller was requesting the 15-year-old son to be removed. Just the one call.
10-4.
634.
34.
Holding the offender at the Jewel, 87 West 87th Street, adult male.
34.
602 Sammy went southbound on State from 95th.
Southbound on State from 95th, 10-4.
663 Adam.
663 Adam.
I got another unit. We're in between 77th, Calumet, and King.
Let me get another car with 663 Adam, 77th and Calumet. They're between Calumet and King Drive. Is anyone close? 623.
Star Control.
32 is going. All right. 23, 623. you help them out? 77th and Calumet. They need another car over there. They're between Calumet and King Drive.
663, I'm heading that way also, so
663, I copy. 663, Adam, are you guys okay? I have a couple cars heading your way.
Yeah, we're trying to put a stop on somebody. He looks like he's gonna run. He's very hesitant to come towards us.
Okay, can you give me a description real quick, just in case he does?
All black, black hoodie, black shirt, black joggers, black Jordans, short afro, black beard, and a big book bag.
All right, 10-4. I got 3 cars headed your way. You just keep me posted. But in case he does, some male wearing all black, black hoodie, black shirt, black joggers, black Jordans, short afro, and a slight beard. Got a big book bag.
663 Adam. Get one coming from King and one from Calumet, because he's going to either go to east or west right here.
All right, so if you're heading that way, one come from the east and one come from the west. They're going to be right in the middle right there on the block. $624. You guys able to head that way?
Well, we're coming from the east.
All right, I got you.
663, David. Show us going that way.
10-4.
Calling
623 is on scene. 10-4. You guys okay over there? 663 Adam?
663 Adam, we got a weapon recovered. He's fighting us.
Units in 6th and City are getting at 10-1. 10-1, 77th and Calumet, 7-7 in Calumet. 633, I got you. Is somebody saying that it's not a 10-1?
673.
All right, everybody just hang on for just 1 second. I need someone on scene to tell me that it's not.
663 Adam, slow it down, squad. 663 Adam, slow it down, squad.
Slow it down.
Okay, I copied the slowdown. Any units responding to 77th and Any units responding to 77th and Calumet for the 10-1, you can take a disregard. They have 1 in custody. Complete disregard 7-7 in Calumet for the 10-1.
Slow down.
And
We
we
got
have-
it covered. Weapon recovered. Slow down.
10-4, we copied the weapon recovered at 16, so I'll give another slowdown. Actually, is it okay for me to give a disregard? Right, again, any units responding to 77th and Calumet, slow it down. They've got 1 in custody and a weapon recovered. Any units that were responding to the 10-1 at 77th and Calumet, slow it down.
Hey, squad. Complete disregard.
10-4-663. Complete disregard now, 77th and Calumet for any units responding. Complete and total disregard.
Square estimates, they need the wagon over there.
663 Adam, do you guys need the wagon to start heading that way?
Negative, squad. We got him in the squad car. Show us going in with 1.
671, they're okay,
Almost
thank
hard.
you though. 671, they're fine. They don't need the wagon, but thank you. We appreciate it. We got you going in with 1 at 1613.
Sonny Grisha was taking the mail until 1 to 6.
623, 10-4.
Adam, thank you for everybody that came. Good job, fellas.
663 Adam is thanking everyone for the assist at 77th and Calumet. Thank you for the response.
Good job, guys.
Is there a use of force incident there?
663 Adam, are there going to be TRRs associated with this?
Emergency takedown SWAT, so probably.
699, probably, yes.
Okay, 99, have their sergeant respond there and do a witness canvas.
All right, 663, you copy all that, right?
Yes, glad I'm here. Everybody's gone.
All right, then.
10-4.
431.
431.
Help me on 13th V, please. Criminal trespass in progress, 8941 South Luella. It was a dispute with a female who was told she was to leave by Thursday, and she was in the back, and then they called back and said that they were arguing in front. They thought it might be family members, but this is all related. If you could just check that location, please.
10-4.
632.
632.
You sure us getting gas on stage?
10-4. For the units in 4, I have ambulance 22 on scene at 8018 South Bennett requesting police assistance for a mental health patient. It's an elderly female with altered mental status, if anyone's able to help them out.
What you think? Can we get a call back from Kelvin?
423, sure. Stand by. Four, 2, 3, she's going to step out and talk to you. 414, did you guys find anything on East End?
We didn't copy spell it.
Did you find anything on East End?
19 boy, so it's over here looking at Chappelle.
At 23, we landed.
10-4, 1618 for your time. 414, what is on Chappelle?
Sorry, that on Jeffrey, we were just checking out that abuse disturbance that's back on our bus.
Oh no, don't worry about that. Would you be able to help Bennett out and just make sure the ambulance is okay? They said that this lady she's elderly, but they've been there for a while and she was giving them a hard time. 624.
This is for David.
David.
Prentice Church, 7600 South State.
7600 South State, 10-4. 633. Gresham, 33.
633. Show us down Cottage.
633, I'm sorry, I couldn't copy. Did you say a traffic stop at 79th and Cottage?
Assist citizen. Huh?
Assist citizen. Oh, okay, 10-4. I got an alarm on the beat for you. It'll just be in the stack when you can get to it. 624.
Where you calling?
I'm calling 624.
624.
Just set an alarm for you, 8200 South Evans.
633.
33.
Anything for all that assist citizen. You have anything for us?
10-4, just an alarm for you. It's on the beat, 9220 Delphine.
Come for.
For the units in 6, the reckless driver, 76 and normal. It's a gray Chrysler 300 with chrome wheels, occupied one time, male black driver, ski mask, heading northbound on normal at a high rate of speed if anyone sees it.
Six three Charlie.
Charlie.
Traffic stop, 81st and Cottage. Can you get one more car, please? No emergency.
Sure, can I get another car with 663 David?
We're right here.
I know, I see. Yes, 10-4, thanks. $645. A panic alarm, 8633 South Prairie at the Bates residence.
424.
424.
What's waiting?
424, you trying to come in?
Yeah, give us what's waiting.
All right. Well, the oldest one on the board, the only one over the time for now, is going to be a check to well-being, 7718 South Jeffrey. If you could just check for, make sure the father is okay, please. You can read it.
10-4. Four 13.
413.
Can I get an RD 413, please?
John. 258699. 258699. Even a 08982. 08982. 612.
12.
I got a reckless driver at 76 and normal. It's a gray Chrysler 300 chrome rims, male black, driving wheel, ski mask, northbound on normal, driving at a high rate of speed. Let's see if you see it in the area.
10-4.
621. $61. Gresham 21, 621. Officer Nelson, Officer Johnson, 621.
Wow.
621.
621, go ahead.
21, whenever you get done with papers, the burglar report on the beat for you.
All right, 10-4.
$480.
480.
Scott, can you please put me on that semi-van at 481?
10-4.
X-ray 421.
X-ray 421.
Yeah, but so he's been released from the hospital. Show us taking arrestee back to 634 in a mile.
10-4, 1637.
480.
Sergeant 480.
Squad, once they're done dropping them off, have them call me, please.
X-ray 421, copy.
X-ray 421, copy.
480. I'm also going to code this disturbance as long as I have you. At the Little Caesar said that the customer that was causing a problem left on their own. They don't need us.
Fine, thank you. 423.
423.
Can we get a call back on South Chicago?
Sure you can. Stand by. We could try.
Six 22.
22.
Can you notify 620 Adam that we had a TLR with this one?
620 Adam, you copy?
99. Don't call me up phone, please.
622. Give 620 Adam a call when you can, please.
10-4.
423. I try to call back, but it just keeps ringing. I can't get a hold of anyone.
10-4.
Four 32.
432.
432 on assault in progress, 9814 Van Blissingen. Caller is having a dispute with a neighbor who she says is threatening her. Male black, white hat, black hoodie, black sweatpants. No further. Six 32.
32.
Just a disturbance at the BP 87th and State about a male black drinking in front of the gas station, bothering the customers, refusing to leave.
4.
612, I'm just going to stack a couple more on the beat for you. Missing and a disturbance. For 7-1, I got one more for your stack.
Helpful.
471, you guys will have a key holder meeting you in about 20 minutes.
Helpful.
624.
624.
Can I get a park check at Grand Crossing?
10-4. Units in Houston City, a person with a gun, 8649 South Ashland at the gas station. 2-car auto accident. Caller said when she walked up to the other vehicle, white Mercedes, the occupant pointed a gun at her. It's going to be a partial plate of X-ray. 86751, possibly still on scene. Caller's not sure. 606 only.
Six oh two.
602.
Can I get an ID for a 99 Atom that occurred at 80th and Racine, please?
Sure, it's going to be John 258730. 258730 on event 11603. 11603.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Six 14.
14.
The person with a gun, auto accident, 8649 South Ashland. They're in the parking lot of the gas station. She said that it's a minor accident, no injuries, but when she walked up to the other vehicle, a white Mercedes, the occupant pointed a gun at her. It's a partial plate of X-ray 86751. She thinks it fled, but it might be on the other side of the station. She's not sure.
That was what?
422.
422.
Give you a VIN real quick, Sean.
422. 10-4. Go ahead.
5 X-ray George Mary 4 Adam 72 David George 224493.
All right, say bye.
Six 34.
34.
You show us one in custody.
One in custody, 1650. 422, nothing out of Illinois. I can run it through all 50 states for you. So far, I can tell you that it belongs to a 2013 Kia Optima. Just give me a couple minutes, and I'll let you know if I get anything else.
Awesome. The plates on the vehicle come back to a white Honda, but it indeed is a Kia.
Okay, 10-4.
Four
424.
Traffic stop, Sunny Mike and Jeff.
10-4.
Six 11.
611.
Traffic stop 79 Hermitage. We're good.
10-4. 422.
22.
22, there's no plates associated with that vehicle. I ran it regionally. Just the generic response from Maryland.
4. You can show me recovering his web. Steering columns field.
430.
430.
You can flip call that. Can you show me assistant to citizen 9103 South Lakeshore, and 405 is supposed to be meeting me here as well.
Sure, no problem.
It's 34.
34?
Can you run a name for me?
Sure, go ahead.
I'm one. Last name Jackson. First name Alex. Middle initial J. DOB is 09 November 1990.
10-4, stand by. $634.
34.
Alex Jackson has a revoked driver's license, 8725 South Emerald. He has one non-serviceable in Cook County. He is clear here.
All right, well, thank you.
You're welcome. $631.
31.
Just an alarm on the beat, 8131 South St. Lawrence from the basement.
4. Six, 3, David.
David.
Previous check, 7600 South Hawkett.
10-4.
Charlie.
Charlie,
I'm South 87 to Travis Road.
you guys okay?
Okay.
10-4.
Clear Council time is 1700 hours on the 17th of May, 2025. Chicago Police Department, point-to-point radio is clear.
Six 34.
634.
So it's heading back to 6 with 358 on the mileage.
10-4, 1701.
Four 14.
14.
Squad, you get 19 Paul on Bennett, and then show us going back over to that music on Jeffrey. Citizens calling the test. We're going to check it back out.
Okay. Four 2-4.
424. What's the 4?
424, check the well-being. We've already been on here once today, but the caller provided the incorrect address. You guys are going to be going to 7625 Southeast End. She just wants you to check on a friend's Denise Lomax. She was in a domestic yesterday, and then a neighbor said that she was banging on his door asking for help. If you could just make sure she's okay. Caller's not on scene.
4.
X-ray 421.
X-ray 421.
Well, we landed 651 on the miles.
10-4, 1706.
Place 43.
643, go ahead.
And traffic stop 87 at the Carpenter. Can't get another car over here.
10-4, 643 is asking for another car. 87 in Carpenter, 87 in Carpenter on the traffic stop. Anyone?
663 David.
663 David, I got you going. 610, I got you going as well. 11, 10-4. Looks like they're closer to 8641 Carpenter, 8641 on Carpenter.
What time we're good?
Alright, we're getting a slowdown for 643's traffic stop, 8641 South Carpenter. You can slow it down, no one get hurt. 663 David, I show you pulling up. Sergeant and 6.
610 Adam.
610 Adam, are you near your PDT? Can I drop one for you to look at? You can just look at the notes that I put in there.
Hey.
634, we landed 360 on the miles.
634, 1710.
Hey, Dave, another slowdown over here.
You want me to give a disregard? You guys okay? Anyone else responding to 8641 South Carpenter? They said that they're fine. Do not get hurt. Slow it down if you're headed to 8641 South Carpenter.
We beg we're good over here. No more units.
Complete disregard. If anyone else was headed over to 8641 South Carpentry, you could take a complete disregard. They're fine. Enough units on scene.
Six 43.
4-3.
Thanks for the backup. Show us Cliffmore traffic stop and getting gas at this is.
643-10-4. Thanks for all the help. 623.
23.
23, domestic disturbance, 7901 Vincennes at the Currency Exchange. A dispute with the child's father, who is giving her a hard time about a custody issue. No weapons, alcohol, or drugs involved.
Yeah.
Just some info about a loose animal running around on the beat, 85th and Loomis, just in case you see it. Animal control has already been notified.
Super.
Sergeant 4.
Fullerton Adam.
410 Adam, auto accident, 79th and Coles is going to the station. Their cars were drivable. They both left the scene. I just called back.
99, thanks.
Thank you.
.623, can we get a call back?
623, sure. You can try.
Six 12.
612.
Can we get a call back?
612, sure you can. Yep, stand by. 631.
631.
631 units in 6 and City. I had a couple tickets of a person shot 8258 South King Drive. Details to follow. 18-year-old male said he was shot in the arm. Fire is on the way. 6 District Zone 8.
663, show us on 3 David.
10-4. 620 Adam, you want to make your way that way?
And I was fine. 63 Charlie, put on clock.
10-4. Looks like he just walked into the gas station and told the attendant working. Shooter is not on scene. I have no further.
Adam, you got one?
620 Adam, were you trying to come in?
Yeah, it's modified spot. I got one male with a gunshot wound to the
Okay, ambulance 37 is en route. They should be there momentarily. 645, I have you pulling us as well. 620 Adam, did you say where it happened?
699 if it's spotted 5, put 041 Adam on there.
699-10-4 for the tape. It's John 258-769. 258-769. I got you on scene.
Slow it down, Squad. We got a lot of cars here already.
Any units responding to the person shot, slow it down. Do not get hurt. There are enough cars on scene. 82nd and King Drive at the Citgo. Don't get hurt. Slow it down. 610 Adam.
610 Adam.
7717 South Langley was an overheated furnace. Can I code it? Fire returns to quarters.
99 Squad. Thank you.
Thank you.
David.
663 David.
Engine 72 on scene.
10-4.
It's 18-year-old male shot in the arm.
699-10-4. Four two three.
423.
EMS 2840 East 84th Street. Caller said the 25-year-old sister is acting erratic. The caller believes she may have taken something. Ambulance 9 has been on scene for a minute. If you could just make sure they're okay. I'll let you know if they leave before you get there.
Okay.
Six three David call. What time did this call come out?
663 David. First call came out at 17:20 hours.
Six four five.
45.
I got the victim's info. Whenever you're ready.
We're ready. Go ahead.
Last name is Van Roven, Victor, Adam, Nora, William, Robert, Ocean, Tom, Eddie, Nora. First name Russell, Robert, Union, Sam, Eddie, Lincoln, Lincoln. Middle initial King, 02 December 2006.
10-4.
Male 1.
Okay. And 645.
Ambulance, 37 miles.
Okay, and it's just the one gunshot went to the upper arm. Good condition, right?
Good condition, house watch.
Thank you.
Four two three.
423.
Call was requesting a female officer over here on the EMS call.
Okay, I have any female officers that are available to assist at 2840 East 84th Street. I have a female sergeant maybe that can help out, 2840 East 84th Street.
420. I can hear that way.
Thanks, 420.
Six three, David.
663 David.
Just like we open with 602 Sam to see if they have anything on the pod here this way.
602 Sam for the mobile.
602 Sam.
80, well, go ahead, 663 David.
Hey, can you look at either the Cole Park or the 82nd Street pod? Because that's where he comes walking up King from the behind the gas station. So check that for us.
10-4.
All right, mobile out.
Please.
432, I have a disturbance on your beat. 103 23 Avenue J. You guys can read this one.
10-4.
610 Adam.
16 Adam.
Car is double parked on the block of 75th in Indiana for prom pictures. It's anonymous. Can I code it?
Main and for thank you.
Thank you.
420.
420. Go ahead.
Can you give me that address? My PDC went out.
Sure. The address is going to be 2840 East 84th Street. 2840 East 84th Street.
Out.
20 Adam.
Alright, the subject isn't very cooperative, more evasive about his answers, so we're searching for a crime scene. For myself, and
620 Adam. Okay, 10-4.
X-ray 421.
X-ray 421. Go ahead.
You can clear us from that transport and show us in a post-shooting mission. 87 to 103rd, Yates to the lake.
Okay, 10-4. Sounds good. I'll be on the box for you.
Adam. Hold myself in 32, as well as 43, looking for a crime scene.
10-4. Got it.
699, who you got doing the paper? And you got a condition on this guy?
699, 631 is the paper. It's their beat, and he's in good condition for now. One gunshot wound to the upper arm. He's not being very cooperative.
Okay, thanks.
Welcome.
631.
631.
George going with Apple 37 to UFC.
You're going to UFC with Ambo. Okay, 10-4. 1734. Units in 6th and Citywide, person with a gun, 364 East 87th Street at the Family Dollar. Caller said there was a male black, blue coat that pointed a gun at the caller. Fled in a white Chevy Impala headed westbound on 87th Street, 66 minutes.
Adam.
I'm sorry, last unit coming in, Adam unit.
620 Adam. By any chance, did we get any calls of shots fired in this area?
Nothing. I haven't had any.
$631.
31.
We're going to call an Ambo 37 to UFC. Has there been an RD pulled already?
Yes, it's John 258769. 258769.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. 413.
413.
A panic alarm on the beat, 1125 East 90th Street, Johnson residence.
4.
Any tech units want to take a look at the person with the gun? 364 East 87th Street.
Charlie, right on the bus.
All right, 10-4, thanks. They provided a plate of Charlie Lincoln 63544. That doesn't match. It's coming back on a black Lincoln. It's supposed to be a white Chevy Impala if you see it westbound on 87th Street from the location. Information for the police, 7710 South Michigan. Caller says a group of vehicles shot the caller with a paintball gun. The caller could not provide a make or model or plate of the vehicle. Just black four-door car, northbound on Michigan, 77th in Michigan.
4141, right? 86 in Buffalo.
All right, let me get more cars. 86 in Buffalo with 414. 414 description.
Male black, all black. Hospital mask.
Male black, all black, hospital mask. 86 in Buffalo. Where you at now? 414 updated location.
85 in Buffalo, eastbound.
You have eyes on him still? You haven't detained? All right, 414 is at 85th in Buffalo now. Male black, all black, hospital mask. 414, you got there. Last seen towards 85th in Buffalo, 85 in Buffalo. 414, you guys still running northbound? $414.
414, what to take?
One detained, 1738. Just give me a good address whenever you get a chance. 424, I got you pulling up. Just give me just one quick second. 414 or 424. Just let me know when you get with 14.
414, make sure my partner secures the vehicle.
No, I got it. Okay, he's got it. 424, you're with them.
4, we will.
All right, everything all good? Can I slow it down?
414.
414.
So this Indiana plate in my box. X-ray Charlie Union 221. The person we had detained was the driver.
X-ray Charlie Union 221, Indiana 104. Are you guys okay? Can I give it a slowdown? You guys all good?
Yeah, give us a slowdown. So I mobile my partner.
All right, we're getting a slowdown for 86 in Buffalo, 86 in Buffalo. Slow it down, they're fine. And 414's other half for the mobile?
Disregard squad, I got him.
You got him. Okay, 10-4. 663, were you trying to come in?
Yes, buddy. Number for Pro-Shoot Mission 7987, Michigan to St. Lawrence.
7987, Michigan to St. Lawrence. 10-4, 663, it'll be on the box.
31.
31, go.
You just said the RD one more time, our PKF's not working.
The RD is John 258769. 258769.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
414.
14.
That plate's coming back on the 2016 Hyundai 4-door black in color, showing a straight steel.
10-4.
And 414, we're not looking for anyone else, right? It was just him in the car? We're not looking for anyone else, right? It was just him?
Squad. Second passenger ran into 838 South Buffalo.
Second passenger ran into 8638 Buffalo or 85?
8538 South Buffalo.
8538 South Buffalo, the passenger ran into that location. 10-4.
What you think I'm gonna go my dad?
423 is the other half for the mobile. .423 is the other half for the mobile. Is it Lewis for the mobile? .423's partner for the mobile. You got him. Okay, 10-4.
$400 extra.
400X.
You park check at Cal Park.
Cal Park, 10-4.
X-ray 421.
X-ray 421, go ahead.
Traffic stop 100th at Oglesby.
100th and Oglesby, 10-4.
David.
David.
Just for the air for the victim, can you add the TEN to his last name?
Sure, we could try. And for the units in 6, just special attention around 8700 block of normal. There's a large gathering there, possibly prom, 50 to 60 people per 624. Special attention 87 to normal. You got stepped on. Who's coming in?
632.
32, go ahead.
I think they're having a balloon release at Cole Park also.
A balloon release at Cole Park as well. Okay, 10-4.
414.
414.
You know, Sergeant. For pursuing a appointed incident.
Sergeant for 414.
410 Adam, I copy.
410 Adam, you got it. 414, your foot is 12262. 12262, pointing is 12353.
Adam.
620 Adam.
Yeah, I'm unable to locate a crime scene around here at this time.
No crime scene located, 10-4. And we've had no shots fired in 6 since we sat down at 2 o'clock, so we'll put that in there.
414.
14, go.
Wow, somebody take it 1 to 4, 380 on the miles.
10-4, 1745.
613.
13. Last unit coming in, I can't copy your radio too loud.
83 in Ashland.
83rd and Ashland, 10-4.
Adam.
410 Adam.
414 is going to go in with all this. You clear everybody else?
10-4. 471, just another alarm for you. 3045 East 83rd Street.
10-4. 621.
621.
Not sure if it was mentioned already, but there's a decent sized amount of prom send off at 8005 South Emerald, just for special attention.
8005 Emerald as well, 10-4. Nope, we didn't get that one. Special attention 80th and Emerald for another prom. Thanks, 621. And I'm going to stack a Parker for you on the beat whenever you get to it.
10-4.
430.
30.
EMS, Brainerd and Buffalo, CTA said there was a male unresponsive on the bus, but they went and checked him out, returned to quarters. Want me to just do it to them?
Yes, please, thank you.
4. $433.
33 line.
And 5004 for the assist. Well, 433, I'll get 5004 to ride with you. This is a citizen. He only gave the intersection of 133rd and Brandon. Caller said he tracked his stolen wallet to the location and needs your help getting it back. But I don't know if there's someone there. I'm not sure.
Okay, and then what?
5004. Do I have a 5004 still?
5004.
5004, can you back up 433 at 133rd and Brandon, just in case someone gives this guy a hard time? He's 99. He tracked his stolen wallet to the location and needs assistance getting it back.
Yeah, 10-4.
Thanks. 423, go ahead.
Yes, Clark, can you show us following Amble 9 to Trinity Hospital, 490 on the Milesville, apartment in the back?
You're going to Trinity 10-4, 1750. 624.
64.
Looks like a third-party call for a domestic disturbance, 79th and Evans. Said a female black is trying to get away from a male black. No weapons seen. No further.
Oh.
413, I'm just going to stack you guys with the disturbance large gathering. It's a large block party on the beat, 1300 block at East 89th Street, if you just want to drive through whenever you're done. 421.
421.
A suspicious person about to hit the time, 7740 South Ridgeland, said there was a male black wearing a ski mask in the West Alley. I don't know what he was doing, if you could just drive through. 624, a better location is going to be 727 East 79th Street by the nail shop. Again, third-party call. Can see a male black blue hoodie and a female black in a red jacket fighting.
10-4. Six four three.
643.
Can I run the ID, buddy? It's going to be
Sure, go ahead.
1004-3603-199, David.
All right, stand by. Six
643.
Gervais Doby has a valid driver's license. Well, valid photo ID response. 7515 South Vernon. He has an active FOID card as well, and it looks like one non-serviceable, no good in Cook County. He's clear.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Fort Adam.
410 Adam.
Do you have any cars available to meet me at 9632 South Torrance?
9632 South Torrance? Sure. What's going on over there?
414, the car that was driving in, the finished car died out.
Oh, my. Okay, anyone can meet 410 Adam, 9632 South Torrance?
31, we're around the corner.
Thanks, 31.
Wow. Okay, call back.
Someone need a call back? You got cut out.
432.
32? Oh, sure. Yeah, we could try. For 32 straight to voicemail for Joshua.
We landed 49 on the mouse.
423 1756. Information for the units in 6 wanted for, sounds like a domestic-related person with a gun, possibly headed southbound into 6 from 7443 Racine, male black, dreads, all black, and yellow and black shoes. The caller initially said that the caller pistol whipped a coworker, domestic-related incident. Just information from the 7th District.
X-ray 421.
X-ray 421.
traffic stop 100 in Crandon, and can you run a Louisiana commercial plate, Nora 631668?
We could try 10-4, stand by.
X-ray 421.
X-ray 421.
2023 Jeep Wagoneer, white in color, registered to EAN Holdings out of Metairie, Louisiana, showing clear and valid outgoing on the box.
All right, 10-4, thank you.
Six, 2-3.
23.
Can you see if this bus is still at 87th and Lafayette, please? Said they were hit by a silver Ford Lincoln Paul 20065, fled the scene. No injuries.
10-4.
Four 414.
414.
Spot we landed at 384 miles.
10-4, 1800. Six 13. I just have a Parker on the beat for you. Whenever you can get to it, it'll be in your stack. Hey, 624 for info.
624.
Yeah, she's calling back at 79th and Evans. I know you guys just coded it. She's giving 79th and Evans again. If you could just check the intersection. Said it was supposed to be a red vehicle. It was someone she knows who was trying to fight her outside the nail shop.
4. So is this a third-party call, or?
No, this is her again, but we can't call her back because the call taker's still on the phone with her for some reason. So when she hangs up with her, we'll call her and have her flag it down.
621.
Go ahead, 21.
Not sure if this one was mentioned, but another problem send off 7719 South Peoria.
We'll add it to the list. 7719 South Peoria, another large gathering for friends. 10-4, 21.
X-ray.
400X.
You need a park check at Rainbow Beach.
Rainbow 10-4.
424.
424.
424, check the well-being, 8544 Colfax, 8544 Colfax. Travis wants you to check on his 72-year-old grandmother, Jocelyn Figueroa. She has history of diabetes. No one's talked to her in 24 hours, and he's concerned. It looks like he's not on scene.
718.
Sergeant in 4.
430.
A person down, 8243 Luella, fire went to South Shore with them. Can I give it to them?
99, thanks.
10-4, 421.
4-4.
421 to domestic, 7633 East End, 7633 East End. Caller wants the girlfriend removed. See Samuel.
Six 23.
623, go ahead.
Put this bus plate on the box. Mary 156774.
10-4. 671.
671.
Are you still in e-learning or are you clear?
I'm probably still inside on you, Larry.
10-4, 633.
33.
An alarm,
64.
8744 Wabash, 8744 Wabash, the Diaz residence front door activation.
10-4.
624, you coming in?
Yes, can we give permission for Sergeant to relocate one at the domestic to 127 in Carpenter?
You said 127 in Carpenter?
10-4, Cal Park.
Sergeant for 624. Available Sergeant.
Listen, I can take it.
10-4, 624 is asking permission. 624 is asking permission to take one half of their domestic to Cal Park, 127th and Carpenter. Is that okay?
Tell them call me on the phone, please.
Please.
X-ray 421.
X-ray 421, go ahead.
T-stop 10024 South Yates.
10-4.
624.
624, go ahead.
Change plan, show station 1 female, 287 and cottage, 387 on the mount.
1810.
663 Eddie.
663 Eddie, go ahead.
Make traffic stop. At Falcon Fuel 75 in Halsted.
76 in Halsted, 10-4. The Falcon Fuel.
623.
623, go ahead.
699 Adam.
John 258823. John 258823. Event number is 12048. 12048.
640.
You're welcome. $613.
613.
613 disturbance, 83rd and Damon, 83 and Damon. Caller said there's 5 male blacks wearing white shirts and gray shorts who are by the railroad tracks. Caller thinks they're going to start throwing things over the viaduct. Nothing further. Handle accordingly. It's anonymous.
743. Four three three.
423, go ahead.
433.
433, go ahead.
Thanks for 5004, 19 Paul.
10-4. 433, while I have you at this municipal 134th and Carondelet, caller said there's people drinking and smoking in a car.
Okay.
6310.
6310, go ahead.
That ticket should say they're peddling. They're not drinking and smoking. They're selling food and drinks.
10-4. 433, copy that. They're illegally selling food and drinks out of a gold Suburban, 134th and Carondelet.
Got it.
$424 for info. $424 for info. You can disregard that. Check the well-being. The mother's phone was dead. Everything's okay.
Yeah, we just finished up.
413.
413.
Did you make it to that block party or no?
We're making our way there.
Alright. Disregard that for now. I got a mental health disturbance, 7931 Kimbark, 7931 South Kimbark. Aisha's calling. Said her daughter's having a mental health episode. She's bipolar schizophrenic. I guess police were out there earlier, but she's returned now.
X-ray 421.
X-ray 421, go ahead.
Can you run an Illinois ID for me? 5200-0492-027 Ocean.
10-4, stand by.
Or 71.
471, go ahead.
Joe's riding with 13.
10-4.
613.
613, go ahead.
Hey, squad. Can you define my sergeant? Is Hamas gathering 82nd and Honorary?
Alright, Sergeant for 613.
610,
632.
632, go ahead.
Hey, squad, just for the air, we have an unofficial crime scene. We have the victim's shoe and firearm in the shoe. So you have the paper card called 632.
10-4, where's the crime scene?
Stand by. In the alley behind the gas station where the call came out.
Alright, 10-4, 631. X-ray 421 for info.
X-ray 421.
X-ray 421, you cleared a copy. X-ray 421, you cleared a copy.
X-ray 421. 10-4.
You have Anthony Owens, 9732 South Jeffrey, has a valid photo ID. He has one active. It's out of DuPage County. Failure to appear on a traffic offense. It is serviceable in Cook County.
No, I ain't 10-4 squad.
421 for info. $421 for an update on East End.
421.
We're getting another call from 7633 East End. They're giving apartment 2 on the second floor. This is a male caller saying the child's mother maced him and threw things at him. Female black wearing a black shirt and green pants. Caller hung up on the call taker. 631 again. Can you copy 631? 632. You might have to call him because he's EFC.
I'll call phone squad.
10-4.
Hey, squad, we got you waiting for 631?
Yeah, 632 found the crime scene behind the gas station. There's a shoe and a gun in the shoe.
Yeah, we spoke to them already.
10-4.
X-ray 421, show us one in custody.
X-ray 421 has one in custody. It's 1820. Another sergeant in 6 for another large gathering.
16 Adam.
And Cottage, or one on Cottage, a large gathering there as well.
Alright, so this is give all these large gatherings right now special attention. And once 671 becomes available, have them go to each one of these gatherings to just make sure that people have dispersed or not.
All right, 10-4, 671.
671.
I'm going to put a bunch of large gatherings on your box. Special attention, please.
10-4.
Six 12.
12.
612, a violation order protection, 7709 South Bishop, 7709 Bishop, second floor. Trinity's calling said her live-in boyfriend violated order protection by texting and calling her. She's going to be waiting in a white four-door Toyota Tacoma truck. Caller said the male lives at that address. He may have a knife that he does own. We did have a person with a gun call there earlier for the female half, so just use caution.
10-4.
690.
690, go ahead.
Yeah, squad. If you get any large gatherings, put them on my box for me, squad.
All right, 10-4. 690, I'm going to give you the ones we have now. 8441 Cottage, 8441 Cottage, Cole Park, 361 East 85th, 80th and Emerald, 80th and Emerald, 77th and Peoria, 77 in Peoria, and 87 in Normal. 87 in Normal.
99, thank you.
21.
Is that 621 or 421 you got walked on?
X-ray 421. Can you show me taking one adult male back to 4655 on the mouse?
10-4, 1823. $645.
45.
645, a burglar alarm, 9327 South Perry. It's Trujillo residence, bedroom window activation.
That's fine.
432. 432.
432.
432, a person calling for help, 10241 South Yates, 10241 Yates. It's anonymous. Caller who's a female screaming hysterically and asking for help. She said it's possibly the second house off the alley.
620 Adam.
620 Adam, go ahead.
Have the car on the paper from this shooting. Give me a call on my phone, please.
10-4, 631.
X-ray 421. I landed at station 655 on the mountain.
10-4, it's 1826.
601.
601, go ahead.
Yeah, could you get a timestamp? I'm going to serve a short form notification to a respondent.
10-4, it's 1826. 1826 on 17th of May, 2025.
Midnight.
And do we have detectives assigned to this shooting?
Let me check. Not that I see, I'm not sure. 631? I don't see any ETs either.
I'll talk to him. He said they should be on the way. 632.
All right, 10-4. Getting a call for loud music at Rainbow Beach.
99. $481.
481.
Put that call in my box, too.
10-4. Hey, 671.
71.
I got another one for the box, 77th and Vernon, 77 and Vernon, a large gathering there as well.
2-4 spot.
10-4. 690, you got that one also, 77th and Vernon.
99 spot. $433.
Go ahead.
You can't give me a park check, man, Parker.
10-4, 433. Any available tack unit in 6 for a cell in 24 speed. 663 Charlie, 663 Eddie for a cell in. Or with note on the box. Set the boost mobile 807 E79.
611.
611, go ahead.
Traffic stop, Hermitage 79. We're good.
79 in Hermitage, 10-4.
612.
612, go ahead.
Can we get a call back?
612, 10-4, Simone. Did you make contact? Hey, 433.
33, go ahead.
And 5004 for the backup, 5004. unit. 433 and 5004 units in Fort Simulcast is busy. A person with a gun, 134th and Brandon, 134 in Brandon. Anonymous caller said there's 2 male Hispanics about 18 years old wearing black hoodies and jeans with guns. They're walking northbound on Brandon from 134th. Nothing further.
Got it.
10-4. 5004, you copy? That was 432, you got stepped on. You're not coming through, whoever that is.
432, draw spot.
432, 10-4. 5004, you on the air, 5004. Anybody have a phone number for 5004?
$5004 50004.
That's 10-4. Can you ride on this person with a gun, 134th and Brandon, with 433?
Yeah, 10-4.
Doug, you leave her come over. I don't see anything right now. I'll let you know if I do.
424.
424.
424, assault in progress, getting multiple calls, 82nd and Stony, 82 and, or correction, yeah, 82nd and Stony. It's also coming in at 81 and Stony. It's a 2-car auto accident. We're getting an off-duty PO calling saying that someone's trying to drag someone or pull a female out of a vehicle. I mean, a male black wearing a pink shirt pulling on the females in a blue Chevy Equinox. We're getting multiple calls.
X-ray 421.
X-ray 421.
A-Squad, what's our custody time?
X-ray 421, you had one in custody at 1820. Sergeant in 4.
4-1.
420 was to check the well-being, 7959 on Jeffrey. The caller made contact with a friend. Everything's okay. Can I go to?
99.
Four three three.
433, go ahead.
All right, it's anonymous. I don't see anything out here, although I'll be in the area. Let's 19 call this for now.
10-4, it's anonymous. Anyone else responding to the person with a gun 134th and Brandon can disregard. 134 and Brandon, complete disregard. Nothing showing. It's been coded.
Six 12.
612.
Yeah, can we get another call here?
10-4, 621. 621.
Good luck.
621, 612 is asking for another car, 7709 Bishop, 7709 Bishop.
10-4.
643, we'll hit that way.
643, 10-4.
$30 money.
Where you at? Who got one running? Tell me who you are.
Cottage Grove. 86 Cottage Grove.
82 in Cottage Grove. Can we get more cars over there, guys? 82 in Cottage Grove. Which way you going? 82 in Cottage Grove. We need more cars over there. Who's over there? What unit are you? 64, is that you?
Negative.
Alright, who has one running, guys? Where you at? Where you at? Tell me where you at now. On Cottage. 82 in Cottage. You see? 86 in Cottage. 86 in Cottage. Can we get more cars? 86 in Cottage.
81?
663 Charlie. That's 663 Charlie. 86 in Cottage. Which way are you going? Where you at? Tell me where you at. Which way you going? Who you looking for?
He's fighting us.
got a 10-1, 86 in Cottage, 85 in Cottage. We got a 10-1, 85, 86 in Cottage. We got officers that a male is fighting officers.
671.
671, go ahead.
671. Come to the Advanced Auto Part on Cottage. Advanced Auto Part on Cottage.
Advanced Auto Parts, guys. Advanced Auto Parts. Again, we got a 10-1, 85 in Cottage, 85 in Cottage at the Advanced Auto Parts.
Slow it down. Coverage.
Or you got to slow down and weapon recover now. Weapon recover at the Advanced Auto Parts. Weapon recover is 1841 on the clock. We're going to slow it down at 85 in Cottage. Slow it down for the 10-1, 85 in Cottage.
Disregard.
All right, all units stand by. Stand by, guys. All units stand by. 690 is given a complete disregard. 690 is given a complete disregard for the 10-1. Complete disregard 10-1. 85 in Cottage. Y'all still good over there on 85 in Cottage?
We're good. All right, we're good, squad. We got one going in. UEW.
Okay, one going in. 671, you taking them in?
643, we're going to take them in.
663, Charlie.
Charlie, go ahead.
I'm going to need a full pursuit number, a pointing incident number, and can you notify my supervisor also? My body camera, I believe, deactivated.
663.
663, but I got it. I'm heading there now.
All right.
$671.
671.
There's going to be units taking a gang in. We'll get 12 in.
Okay, what unit is taking them in? Is that 633?
623, squad.
623. 23, I got you. 10-4, I got you going at 1843 on the clock. 671 following.
Where's the one?
471.
Can we get a female over here?
10-4. 471 needs a female officer, 7931 Kimbark, 7931, or correction. Yeah, 7931 Kimbark. We got a female officer over there. Any available female that can assist 471 at 7931 Kimbark? 420 maybe, 430.
Don't hit that way. I'm covering the station.
All right, 10-4. 471, you copy. 430 is coming from the station. Just give her a few.
10-4, thanks.
We have a 634 Henry tonight. 634 Henry.
Six 12.
612, go ahead.
Yeah, available supervisors, come over here.
Available Sergeant for 612, 7709 Bishop, 610 Adam.
In row.
10-4. 634 Henry, 634 Henry. Do we have a 634 Henry tonight? 634 Henry?
601, you do. Let me give him a call.
10-4.
Six
621, go ahead.
Yeah, I've got another large gathering, 87 in Prairie for a hospital.
87 in Prairie, or 10-4, 699.
Henry.
Hey, 634 Henry, good evening. I got a domestic, correction, scratch that. It's an EMS call. 280 West 95th Street, 280 West 95th for a 21-year-old female overdosing, fires them out.
10-4 SWAT.
$699.
699.
We got another large gathering, 87th and Prairie, 87 and Prairie for your list.
Thank you.
Hey, man, I'm going to go by and look at it. I'm leaving Carter Square. You can clear me off Carter.
671, 10-4.
Or one.
401.
I don't know if you have a number or anything, but I guess on the Skyways, the toll booth up there is down, nothing's working, so the gates and also the credit cards. So there's a big traffic, everyone's trying to reverse up on the Skyway and cause problems. Citizen called over and didn't have a contact, couldn't find someone to come and alleviate the problem.
All right, 10-4, we'll give him a call. All right, for the units on the zone, the 3rd District's got a 10-1 asking for more cars, 6-8 in Stony Island, 68th in Stony. If anyone's close, I can assist the 3rd District. 421, 423, can y'all head that way?
4261 Charlie, drop in my box.
4261 Charlie, 10-4.
423, we're up.
423, 10-4. 421, you copy the 10-168 Stony. 10-4. Again, if anyone else is close, the 3rd District's got a 10-168 in Stony, 6-8 in Stony, asking for more cars. They're fighting with police. Units responding to the 10-168 in Stony. Just use caution. Someone has a rifle over there. They're fighting with police, 6-8 in Stony. Do we have any TAC cars in 4 close to 6-8 in Stony for the 10-1? again, if anyone else is close 6-8 and Stony, they got a 10-1. They're fighting with police still. 10-1, 6-8 and Stony. There's someone on scene with a rifle as well. Just use caution.
602 Sam. They got the rifle recovered. It's not even a win individual right now.
602
Yeah,
Sam.
officers on scene, but still keep it going.
All right, 10-4.
623 related.
623, 10-4, 1851. Hey. All right, units responded to the 10-1, 68, that's Stony, 6-8 Stony. Slow it down for the 10-1, 6-8 Stony. 320 is giving a slowdown. Again, slow it down, don't get hurt going over there, 6-8 Stony. They got plenty of units on scene. For the unit 10-4, got a reckless driver, 102nd and Ewing. 102nd and Ewing, 102 and Ewing. It's a white Jeep Cherokee driving reckless, headed southbound on Ewing, no further. Hey, 432.
432.
Did you make it to Yates for the person called for help?
10-4, it's 19 boy.
All right, 10-4. I'm going to put this reckless on your box. We just got another call now at 106 in Ewing on the vehicle, same vehicle.
10-4.
Our job spinning in Ford EMS, call 8947 South Jeffrey. I checked the well-being 8801 South Paxton, and mental health disturbance at the Popeyes 8732 South Stony. Auto accident 94 in Jeffrey, and info for the police 8000 in Burnham.
471, do you need a wagon?
.471, they asked for one. Hold on.
I'm seeing right now.
All right, I got you at the 10-1.
Charlie.
I'm sorry, last unit coming in.
663 Charlie, keep putting 143 Adam on the box.
10-4, it's 13135, 13135.
Hey, 631.
Well,
Guys, well,
there's one custody.
you got one in custody. It's 1901 on the clock.
Four 471. We're going to be transporting one to the 3rd District, 180 on the miles.
1902 on the clock.
Four oh two.
402.
Yeah, can I get an RV for a 99 Atom, and we'll use 9401 South Jeffrey Boulevard for the address?
Oh, we got it on the board. 10-4. Is it a green Nissan?
10-4.
John, 258-878. 258-878. Event is 12788. 12788.
10-4, thank you.
Six one three.
613.
South 79th and Second.
79 is Sangamon. 10-4. $433.
Go ahead.
Got a burglar alarm and get you back on 13418 in South Avenue, Mary. Glass break. Back, glass break.
Okay, Hanoi.
5004, can you go with 433? Or 432, can you go with 433?
471. We land 181 on the miles.
471 is 1905 on the clock. 5004.
5004, 10-4.
Now it's giving you another job. You can go back north. Can you go to a well-being check? So it's 88801 South Paxton for the mother cell of Marshall Green. who's supposed to arrive in Atlanta on Wednesday but never made it. She's not answering the phone. I don't see anything in the location history for the address. If you can just check it out, please.
Yeah, simple.
Thank you. Sergeant and 4 for a code. 10 Adam, EMS went to Trinity. Can I code it?
993.
Six,
663.
Squad, hold me in the station on this PR investigation.
10-4.
643.
643.
Yes, squad, over here at this job that we're assisting. Was an order of protection served here on 1500 hours. I have a DL number for you.
We're ready. Go ahead.
Henry 552-7858-3198.
Yeah, you know what? We have an actual job. 630 served it at 1539 hours.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome. They pulled a 5082.
463 Adam.
463 Adam.
Yes, show me on the truck. Stop 87 South Chicago, people in a cage. And a female for a search.
87 South Chicago, available female in a cage for a search. Anyone can help out? Female in cage, 87 in South Chicago for 463 Adam. Available cage car, available female unit who can go to 87 in South Chicago to help out 463 Adam.
4:30. I'm about to leave 13 if you want to give me a few minutes.
All right, 30 is going over there, Adam, in a minute.
420, I'm leaving the accident on 82 in Stony. I can head that way.
420 is the route, 87 in South Chicago, 10-4.
Six 12.
612.
We have one in custody.
You're one in custody. It's 1910 on the clock.
431, we're clear.
for 430. We're going to go to 7931. Kim Buck, this transfer Bob into the hospital with her daughter.
Okay, 431, you going to Kimbark 10-4.
471, we can go back that way.
Okay, 3171 saying they can go back that way.
Talk to 430, sir.
430.
430. Let's keep 71 clear and then have 31 come this way.
Okay, so 31, you can actually go to 87 in South Chicago.
430. I need 31 to come here.
Oh, you want them to go? Okay, so leave 71.
I need 431 to come on Kimbark for 413.
10-4. Did you want 471 to go over there at all?
Take it if they want to do a transport for the tech unit in South Chicago.
All right. 471, you want to go to 87 in South Chicago?
No.
433.
Go ahead, 33.
Yeah, 14 Paul. Can you give me the event number for Assist Edison in the alley right behind 13418?
10-4. (612) is 1912 on the clock. 423. Suspicious person, 8817 South Muskegon, a male black walking up and down the street, checking car gate. He's 5'11", wearing all black, no weapon seen. It's anonymous, handle accordingly. 432.
432.
This may be a burglar alarm. It came over as a burglary in progress at 10115 South Yates. Can you check it out?
Done.
$631.
631.
Hey, squad, do we have a name of the detective assigned to this shooting?
No. You probably have to switch over to Citywide too. They can probably give you that information.
663 Charlie.
663 Charlie.
What's the RD?
We didn't pull a RD. What's the UCR? You want us to pull one?
Yeah, I asked for a 143 Adam. I thought you gave me one.
No, it's John 258893. 258893. Even is 13099. 13099.
Thank you.
413.
413.
So it's transporting one adult female to UOC 155 on miles.
Your time is 1915. 420.
Just for confirmation, is 71 doing the transport?
71 was going to head that way. Yeah, they're coming back from the 3rd District.
We're 71 hospital on 87 South Chicago.
All right, 471 is pulling up. And 432, it is a burglary in progress. We don't have any descriptions. The owner called it in. 10115 South Yates.
Done.
12.
12.
7510 South Honorary. Unknown male black came into the home, locked himself in the bathroom. He climbed through the window and stripped off his clothes. Male black, that's all we have. Or did I say 612, 613? I'm sorry.
613, 4.
Thank you. $633.
33.
79th and King Drive inside the McDonald's. Thought in progress 2. Offenders is yelling, threatening security and staff. 1 female black teen wearing a black top. Well, 2 female black teens wearing a black top. Sergeant and 4.
4, can I have him?
Another music, and then it was an animal abuse. They called back and said the animal's not being fed or anything, but the owners are on scene. They no longer want the police. Can I quote it?
2019.
471.
471.
Supposed to speak in the 184 on the miles.
All right, it's 1917 on the clock. It's 613 for an update. Direction 13613. $613. $613, Officer Stewie, Officer Dixon, 613.
Let me call him squad.
Henry.
34, Harry.
Do our job to EMS 72 square.
Okay.
$613.
13, just use caution. We get a person with a gun at the location. Male has a gun. It's still unknown description.
7-4.
That was for 613.
10-4. Still got a couple. 412, go ahead. Or 612.
We landed at 6.
It's 1920. Still been on board in Forest, a mental health disturbance 8732 South Stony, about a Popeyes, a suspicious person at 75th and Jeffrey. Information for police 8,000 blocks off Burnham. I'll put it in 4 with the backlog.
Four 6-3 Charlie.
463 Charlie.
We got a street stop at 608 and exchange communication officers.
Animal cages, unless can 471 pick up your person?
613.
613.
Hey, can we get a CFD over here? He's on top of the roof.
Yep, we're sending them over. Do we have an available cage car at 463 Charlie? Need an available cage car at 83 Exchange.
463 Charlie, is there no one available right now?
Who can go?
423.
423 is going. 10-4, thanks.
All right, 10-4, thank you.
623.
Go ahead, 23.
Flag, can we have another unit over here, please?
621, 645. 611 is en route. Available Sergeant 6.
609.
Got a mill on the roof over there, 7510 South Honorary. You want to go over there?
99.
All right, if someone can go in the alley over there, 7510 South Honorary, in the alley. Oh. 23, what's going on? 21, start heading over there. 645, start heading over there.
0.
623, what's going on? 611, 613, can you talk? What's going on? I can't hear you. I can't understand you. 611, 613, can you tell me what's going on?
623 Flag. He's on the track.
He's on the tracks. Okay. We'll call Beltway.
It's the M1. He's dreads. He got blue boxers.
Said M1, what he's wearing?
Just boxers.
You said dispenser?
Shorts.
Short.
671 drop in and out bunker.
All right. Unit coming in?
611, you can slow it down.
611 is giving a slowdown to 7510 South Honorary. Slow it down if you're not on scene. 7510 South Honorary. Give me a description, 611.
We have maybe another unit meet 613 on the opposite side of the track.
Okay, can another unit meet 613 on the opposite end of the tracks over there on 75th and Honorary?
You got a description of the track?
Anyone has 623?
Why? He's an M1. He has dreads. He doesn't have a t-shirt on. And he has like blue boxers. No pants, no shoes, nothing.
Right. Okay, where are you at? Tell me where you at, 13.
We're at 75th and Walcott.
75th and Walcott, guys. They are 75th and Walcott. You got eyes on them, 13?
We got them in custody.
All right. They got them detained as 1925 on the clock. Give me a good address.
We're at 1845 West 74th in the lot.
1845 West 74th in a lot. They got one detained, guys.
Okay, you said EMS.
Yeah. We'll let them know.
What's that one?
471?
Landed 187, hold on.
471 is 1926 on the clock, and 431 is 1926 as well.
613.
613, go ahead. Yep, we got a foot pursuit 10-4, 10-4. And 423 is 1927 on the clock for you.
10-4.
Six 11.
611.
11 Queen Mobile with 613.
613 for the mobile.
Hey, 13, are you walking the individual over the tracks, or do you need a car to come over there and pick him up?
Yeah, we need somebody to pick him up.
Okay, we'll be over there in a minute.
$690.
690.
Yes, Guatella unit, they're on the west side of the bus bar.
All right, 611 west side of the bus barn.
71. We're 76 on Walcott.
10-4. Hey, 6, 11, and 13, do you guys want EMS to go on 74th Street or 75th?
Bring him here to the CDA bus barn. He looks like 0.
Okay, we already got him going, 10-4.
Hey, y'all just passed. The unit's going eastbound on 74. We just passed. Come back here.
$631, $631. Anyone can call 631?
632.
32, you got 31 number.
10-4.
Can you tell him to call News Affairs ASAP? They're waiting on the info from them.
You say area 2?
10-4, news affairs.
Four 13.
413.
We'll land at 159 on miles.
1932 on the clock.
Forward to 1, we landed.
421, Joy.
Four 2-3, we landed 528 miles.
423, 10-4 to 1934. Unit 1074 Street, you guys got the ambulance over there with you?
Four.
All right, 10-4.
Sixteen Adam. Can you have 611 wait for me right here at Honorary?
611.
612.
612.
Can you roll EMS to the station?
Yeah, for what?
Our offender is complaining of diabetic.
Okay. We'll send him.
Okay. Oh. Bueno.
Unit coming in?
Six one three.
613.
That's what. Can you run the name for me?
Go ahead.
Last name Johnson, common spelling. First name Robert. Middle initial L, like Lincoln. Date of birth 29 July 1999.
10-4. 614. 614. 614. 614. 614. Officer Carlos. Officer Reyes.
614.
14, can you go to well-being check 7820 South Aberdeen? Caller wants a well-being check from the neighbor, 78-year-old female black, Miss Green. Stated that there is an older male black wearing a white T-shirt, brown pants, knocking at the door. No one's responding. They have fire going over there. And then it's down the street. It's Assist Citizen 7747 South Aberdeen.
10-4 squad. We're on a traffic stop right now at 8035 South Halsted and Family Dollar parking lot.
Yeah, I see it.
Robert L. Johnson has a valid photo ID response. 7343 South Sealy is his address. He has multiple orders of protection, armed and dangerous. One is still active for Deja Johnson. I don't know if she's one of the callers, but he's clear other than that.
Thank you.
Sixteen. 613.
You want following, get almost 75 to
Go to LCM.
Alright, it's 615 South by chance?
690, go ahead.
Yeah, where they taking that guy to?
Are you going to LCM?
Holy Cross.
They're going to Holy Cross.
Party shooters unit do that involuntary and CRT before as well.
Okay, 690, you said make sure they have the in-car camera?
Oh, sure that they do the involuntary. Get this guy admitted and CIT report for this guy.
All right, 613, you copy?
615 South.
All right, was there another unit coming in? Use it foreign citywide as a person with a gun at 9668 South Grand. Anonymous stated as a male who has an AK-47, male black, white hoodie, black shorts, black backpack, seen walking southbound 4 of the males. Nothing further, zone 8.
We landed.
431 1947.
634 Henry.
634 Henry.
Well, we just got waved on by a female. She lives at 333 West 93rd. Apparently her husband pulled out a gun on her. If we can just have one more car meet us here.
633, can you head over there?
33, 10-4.
432.
432.
Throw that first gun up the bottom.
10-4, did you ever make it on your 8?
19 volt.
10-4. It's an anonymous caller, just FYI.
Six
633.
Just drop the drop on my box, please.
10-4. 643.
643.
43 is the disturbance at 401 East 87th Street. Male black, wearing all black, refusing to leave the store.
10-4 Sparrow, 634 Henry first.
Okay.
Six oh one.
601.
Could you see if you have a unit for 663 Charlie to take care of Rusty to the hospital for medication?
Hey, 624, can you head over into the station, please?
4.
$621.
621.
Another large gathering on 75th in Indiana, about half the block.
671, 75 Indiana. 422.
422.
Can you go to 8732 South Stony at the Popeye? See if you see a male black over there. He's having a mental episode wearing black and gray clothing. That's all we have.
10-4.
471.
471.
Players from that transport can do lunch at 4.
Go ahead.
663 ready.
663 ready.
Show me warning custody, 7837 South Aberdeen Street.
It's 1952 on the clock.
Give me 2 pointing incidents and a foot pursuit.
10-4-663.
663 ahead of 4.
No TRRs.
You said no TRRs?
Correct.
10-4, no TRRs.
And I got it.
Squad, we're going to self-transport.
All right, if you're leaving now, 1953. $623. 23. Can you go to Burger Alarm 7708 South Champlain and a person wanted for 32 East 87th Street, please?
10-4.
Six ready. Show us taking 1 to 6 with nav 41 on the mouse.
1954. Some gas unavailable units in Forest out in progress 76, 33 South Jeffrey. A female hit his vehicle with a car door. Female became irate and started calling people coming to the location to shoot it up at the laundromat. 432.
Yeah, SWAT. The kid walked around with a toy rifle. 19 Paul.
Oh. 10-4.
Six and Adam.
6 and Adam.
Whenever you get a car available, if that car to relieve 612 at St. Bernard's, they're arresting. He ended up going there because he has diabetic issues. 612 needs to come back and do their arrest and paperwork.
10-4. 432.
432.
Hold up alarm at 1617 East 95th Street at KFC. 421.
4-1.
You can go to JP to see if you see two male Hispanics. They jumped the fence over there. One wearing a mask, red hat, white T-shirt. Another had a mask on as well. White shirt, black shorts. They got some time on it. If you don't see anyone around the area, we'll check code. Hey, 623.
23.
Did the female want to speak with the police because she called again?
We can make contact. You look 1 more second, Squad.
The one that was at Honorary. I'll send someone else.
Wait, on Honorary, she... Okay, show us back over there. She want to speak to us. We'll be around the corner.
I can send someone else. Unless you want to go over there.
We'll go over there because 613 is at the hospital, right?
Yeah. Just let me know. I tried to call her.
Speak to us.
I tried to call her 2 times. She didn't answer.
Okay. I'll let you know if anything happens.
643.
643.
For that disturbance, can you go to Wellbe and check 8315, 8317 South King Drive, commotion in the background. Tried to call back 2 times. It went to voicemail.
4.
422.
422.
7633 South Jeffrey. Assault in progress with the female hit the caller's door, and then she became irate and started calling people to come to the location to shoot it up at the laundromat.
10-4. 14, can you get a Converse, please?
10-4, stand by. They moved around the corner so that it wouldn't escalate. They are circling back to you now.
10-4.
We're clear, squad. Washington 4, please.
431, 10-4. Enjoy. Sergeant in 4.
420.
420, this auto accident, 8947 South Jeffrey, they handled it on their own. Everyone is gone from the station. I'm sorry, gone from the scene. Can I code it?
99, thanks.
Thank you.
Six 23. Can you call a caller back and tell her to step outside, please?
10-4, stand by. 623, no answer again.
Six 634 Henry.
634, Henry.
Squad 1 Frank Arjava, please. Thank you for all the help and quick personal 6.
All right, 10-4, 1 Frank it is. If you need the last 5, it's 14049. 14049. Thanks for the help, and I got your personal.
10-4, thanks.
Six ten Adam.
610, Adam.
For 613's job, can you put a UCR 5079 on there too?
5079, 10-4. For the air, it's John 258952. 258952. 421.
421.
If you guys don't find anything at 7531 South Stony, Truck 34 was just involved in an auto accident at 7500 South Stony. They're just south of 75th Street, if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a quick report.
Double.
Thank you.
Sam, what's that description?
402 Sam, for which job?
Personally thought over on Avalon.
0. None. This is third-party information from the mom who says that the 16-year-old went to the store and said there was a vehicle that pulled a gun on him, and then he ran inside the store. Never called when he was there. Units in foreign citywide person with a gun, 79th and Avalon. Female caller says her 16-year-old son went to the store, said there was a car, no further description, who pulled a gun on him, and he ran inside the store. 4th District 1.
432, throw that box.
Okay, 10-4.
5700, Adam.
5700, Adam.
Just waiting for, the, opioid street deal. On the 77th and South Chicago. Frank 80, 14513. The black, Infiniti Q50.
Okay, that radio behind you is a little bit loud. Did you say southbound from 77th and South Chicago for the black Infiniti?
10-4. Frank 80, 14513.
10-4. Information only, straight steel, 77th and South Chicago, southbound Frank Eddy, 14513. It's a black Infiniti Q50 per 5700 Adam information. Four two four.
424.
Criminal damage to property, 7638 South Phillips. Mr. Johnson said that a juvenile male wearing all red was trying to destroy the property inside of the group home.
10-4.
471.
71.
I know you guys are just coming off lunch, but would you mind riding with 424 7638 South Phillips? They've called a couple times.
Yep, 10-4.
Units in foreign citywide battery in progress, 9100 South Burley. Third-party caller says a male black, white shirt, blue jeans is fighting a female black, white shirt, and jean shorts, chasing her around the vehicle. No further participants. Six one four. Domestic battery on the beat, 1652 West 85th Street on the second floor. Caller says her child's father slapped her in the face, no weapons involved. He's under the influence of alcohol, male black, green shirt, gray sweats. No further.
Okay, sure.
413 Charlie.
421.
421.
Can you throw a plate on the box? It's going to be an Illinois truck plate 377-6573.
10-4, got it. $633.
33.
Domestic disturbance, 8143 South Vernon. Caller needs her 47-year-old son removed. He is threatening the caller. Male, black shirt.
10-4.
413 Charlie.
Charlie, go.
Good morning. You guys ready to go?
9-4.
All right, 10-4. This should be an easy one. Check the well-being, please. 7800 block of South Stony Island. Said that there was a male black gray shirt and jeans laying in the street. The caller then said that they had him sitting on the sidewalk. Fire was not notified. So you could just drive through, make sure no one flags you down.
All right, 10-4.
424 for a question. $424 for that debris. We're on the phone with Streets and Sands. They want to know if it's glass or if it's like the parts from a vehicle, like a bumper.
Parts from a vehicle.
Okay, we'll let them know. Thank you.
$50.04.
5004.
Hey, squad, just for information, just north of Big Marsh Park on Stony Island, it looks like there's a few, drag racers, but they're just parked on the side of the road right now.
Couple drag racers just north of Big Marsh. Okay, 10-4. You want me to hold you down over there for a little bit?
Negative, squad, it was just for information.
Okay, sounds good.
$631.
31, go ahead.
Try to show some different reports. Thanks for all of you for help out today. We appreciate it.
631 is thanking you for all the help on King Drive. We got you in 6, 10-4. 423. Did you guys find anything on Muskegon?
Negative, squad.
10-4.
402 Sam.
402 Sam, go ahead.
Yeah, that battery in progress over there on 91st and Burley. Might be by 91st and Buffalo, but it looks like she got into another vehicle. And they each drove off.
All right, 10-4, thank you. $414 Charlie.
14, Charlie.
Good morning, you guys ready to go?
Yes, squad, what's your...
I have a commercial alarm, 8400 South Stony. If you could check it out at the Bank of America. It goes off frequently. This is from the ATM. And then at 7801 South Constance, I just have a disturbance. That's a noise disturbance with the neighbors, but it's not anonymous. They left their name.
10-4.
422.
422.
I'm just going to have you guys drive through 91st and Burley, handle accordingly. 402 Sam said one party got into a vehicle and drove away. So you could just make sure the other half isn't there.
614.
614, go ahead.
Can you call back, please?
614, sure, stand by. 6:45.
45.
A suspicious person, 8001 South Drexel on the second floor. Caller says someone is knocking on the door looking for the maintenance man's girlfriend. No further, no description.
4.
6:14, it's just ringing and then playing music. We're not able to get a hold of anyone for 85th Street.
4.
423, Tyler. 623, go ahead.
Sorry about that, Squad. Can you roll EMS over here? 7510. The victim is having a hard time breathing.
7510 South Honorary for shortness of breath, 10-4, no problem. Charlie, I'm going to stick you guys with a burglar alarm at South Shore, too, so you guys could just check that out whenever you're done on Stony. South Shore School, I should have said. 1501 East 83rd Place, thanks.
10-4, Squad.
Units in 6th and Citywide, we're getting one ticket of a person stabbed, 1518 West 80th Street on the second floor. Caller says 2 people were fighting with knives. Details to follow. No further at this time. 6th District, donate. Okay, 621. 21, I'm going to have you start heading that way, please. 1518 West 80th Street. The caller is not calling from Chicago. They're calling from I don't know where, but it's not in Chicago. They said that there's blood and one person was stabbed at the location. Fire's rolling.
Warmer up.
Four, two, three again.
423.
If your stop doesn't take you in domestic on the beat, 8220 South Saginaw. Caller said the son was kicking at the door and refusing to leave. She just wants him removed. Male black, 130 pounds, wearing all black. No weapons. $610 Adam.
610 Adam.
More calls for the permit parking violators for prom at 75th and Indiana and a divvy bike blocking a walkway. Anonymous. Can I code?
No, so right now we're pretty busy, so yeah, let's hold it.
10-4, thanks.
Can we get a call back?
I'm sorry, who needed a call back? It was a little muffled.
422.
Sure, we could try. Stand by. $432, I'm just going to put a suspicious auto, no occupants on the beat. You can read it, handle accordingly.
10-4.
422, straight to voicemail. You can handle accordingly. Thank you.
10-4, thanks.
second call now at 1520 West 80th Street for any units responding to the person stabbed. This is from a neighbor. Neighbor on the second floor was asked to call for police saying a male looks battered. Didn't say he was stabbed. Fire still going. 610 Adam, you headed that way?
Anyway.
Four 414 Charlie. Four 414 Charlie. Four 414 Charlie.
14 Charlie.
Can you check commercial alarm at Citibank first, please? 8650 South Stony. Multiple alarms from the lobby, cash room, and ATM motion.
Yeah, 10-4, we're over here. It looks like there's no power on this side of the block.
Oh, that'll do it. Okay, 10-4, thanks. For the units in 4, we're getting a ticket of a power outage at 2300 block of East 97th Street. Caller said 3 blocks east of that location. Lights are out. Info.
And Adam. Well, if you have a call back here, and they can let us in.
610 Adam, we only have a callback number for the first caller who's not calling from Chicago, but we can try it. The second one came in anonymous. Stand by. 423 Charlie.
Charlie.
Good morning. You guys ready to go?
10-4.
10-4, perfect. For you, I have a check the well-being, please. 7624 South Phillips, apartment 2A. The caller's going to be in front. She said that she got her hair done earlier and her mother never picked her up. The hairstylist drove her home and they're waiting for Mom to open the door, so they want you guys to check on her.
10-4.
610 Adam, he is going to call someone and have them open the door.
610 Adam.
610 Adam.
Yeah, nobody's stabbed over here, so no one's stabbed.
Okay, 10-4. Thank you.
Six 4-5.
645.
Call back, please.
Yep, stand by. Couple jobs pending in for DUI driver 8801 South Anthony on the Skyway. No Skyway units available. And some found property 7821 South Gates pending in 6. Battery victim injured. And a couple reassignments. An alarm 7708 Champlain and a person wanted 432 East 87th Street. 645.
45.
My partner talked to her. She said she's going to yell out the window to you. So, look up.
10-4.
Okay, 5006. $5006. Do I still have a 5006 and 6? Hey, can you guys look at these two reassignments, please? One's just going to be an alarm. It's at 7708 Champlain at the Towns residence. And the second is a person wanted, 432 East 87th Street with over an hour on it. Said that he saw the male who was wanted for battery riding around on a divvy bike an hour ago.
10-4.
10-4, thanks. $5004.
Robert.
405 Robert, good morning. Your event number tonight is going to be 14809. 14809.
Thank you, Squad. Good morning to you as well.
$5,700 Adam.
5700 add-on.
Yeah, just for information again, westbound 928 East 83rd, Frank David 94437. That's a silver Dodge Nitro. It's a straight steel, domestic related.
Okay, domestic related. Straight steel westbound 928 East 83rd Street, a silver Dodge Nitro, Frank David 94437. They're calling back about that music. Can you read it?
Four three one.
431.
Can you show us taking a prisoner from 4 to South Shore Hospital, 724 on the miles?
10-4. It's 2048. (423) Charlie for information.
423 Charlie.
They made contact with the mother on Phillips. She's completely fine. I'm going to quote it out.
10-4.
All right, 423 Charlie again.
423 Charlie.
The DUI driver, 8801 South Anthony, to the entrance near 104th. There's no Skyway units available. Supposed to be a male Hispanic in a black Nissan Altima. Charlie George, 5103 Zebra. No further.
10-4. Charlie.
414 Charlie.
Yeah, can we get a call back on constant so we'll come to the door?
10-4. (414 Charlie coming out.
All right, 10-4.
614.
614.
Massive battery at 1652 West 85th Street on the second floor with the child's father at the location harassing her, putting his hands on her. Wants her removed from 30 Deontay Robinson.
10-4 Charlie.
(471 is 2051 on the clock.
421.
421.
Can you throw this VIN on the box? 4 Eddie Nora Lincoln Adam Boy Adam 84 Nora 1004676.
10-4. You said 4 Eddie Nora.
4 Eddie Nora Lincoln Adam Boy Adam 84 Nora 1004676.
10-4. 634 Eddie. I'm sorry. 634 Henry.
34 Henry.
Is the section citywide battery in progress 9300 South Princeton. See provided in the street in Princeton Park. Nothing further on it.
10-4 squad and route.
First one, is it a fire truck? First one. First one.
Only 3.
2-3.
Just for the air, can you notify 613 urgent that for that job it is about to have burglaries and we don't need a EC because the thing is obviously contaminated.
610 Adam.
99.
431 landed with 727 on the miles.
431, 2057.
Four two four.
424.
Show us transport one juvenile to Hart Grove. 809 on the miles.
424, 10-4, 2058.
Henry.
634, Henry.
Squad, do you have a call back? There's no one out here.
Yes, we do. Stand by.
Henry is going straight to voicemail.
10-4 squad. Calls.
All right, 10-4 then. If you need the last five, it's 14900.
10-4, thanks.
Available TAC unit for a vice complaint, 79th and State. .645, can you see if this bus is at 79th and State? 1285 facing eastbound. They just want these guys off. They're smoking in the back.
4.
Units in 6 now simulcast, person with a gun, 7710 South Honoree. Caller said 5 male blacks wearing all black clothing are walking eastbound on 77th with guns. The caller was uncooperative. No further.
Six 23. All right, 23. What RD do you have? Say it again.
We have the John 258952.
Okay, you already left her, right? All right, so I just tell 13 I have to pull another RD.
All right, 422, I got you travel time for lunch. I got 2 anonymous calls for you when you guys clear up. Whenever you're done, I'll be on box for you.
Six 14.
614.
Can I mobile with my partner now?
614's partner for the mobile. 614's other half for the mobile. Six 14's partner for the mobile.
614. 614, disregard squad.
Okay. Six 4-3, you want that honorary job? Person with a gun?
The quick on the 17th of May, 2025. Chicago Police Department, point-to-point radio is clear.
For the units in 4 getting a reckless driver, 84th and Buffalo. Caller didn't leave their name. Said juveniles are driving around recklessly in a silver and black vehicle. No make, model, plate, information, or direction of travel. For 14, Charlie.
Yeah, 413.
A battery in progress, 8636 South Burnham. Caller says there are 4 to 5 people on the front porch arguing, fussing, and fighting. No further. Just a 1 call.
10-4.
Sergeant in 4.
30.
430 anonymous loud music, 7835 South Oglesby, a party with a bonfire in the rear, and a reckless driver with virtually no information. Can I code?
29.
Unit trying to come in.
Six two four.
624.
Charles taking 1 to Roseland, 414 on the mouse.
Going to Roseland with 1. It's 2112.
614.
614.
Hey, run Illinois DL.
614, go ahead.
It's going to be Lincoln 532-9699-5166.
Come back to a Yorman. Come back to a Yorman Lindo, 2421 West 47th Place out of Chicago with a valid DO. And he's clear.
10-4, no warrants?
No, the only thing that's popping up is that.
10-4, thank you.
That's not him.
632.
Yeah, we're clear from the crime scene. Can you show us going to University of Chicago, taking a sister? Because the sister literally just ran into the store across the street, looking for her brother, and she asked us about the victim.
You're giving her a ride to UFC. Okay, 632. It's 2115.
633.
633.
180. Conditions getting gas on state.
633, 10-4, thanks. $634, Henry.
Henry.
34 Henry, next up, a domestic battery, 9112 South Princeton, 9112 South Princeton. Miss Johnson is in a dispute with the child's father. She refused EMS. Male black, black shirt, gray shorts.
10-4.
Four 13 Charlie.
413 Charlie.
Just a couple on 21's beat. This anonymous call for criminal damage to property in progress, 7527 South Essex. If you could just drive down the block. Said some people were throwing flares against the building and on the neighbors' cars. Just the one call on that. And then just a handicap Parker, 7626 South Colfax.
10-4.
405.
405 Paul, good morning. Your event number is 15222, 15222.
15222.
You got it.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome.
405 Tom, can you give me 1-2?
405 Tom, of course. It's 15227 for you. 15227. Good morning.
Good morning and thank you.
Welcome.
471.
Go ahead.
I was taking one adult female to the area, 197 on the mile.
471 2117.
$5,200.
5700, Adam.
Yeah, that LPR hit that call earlier. The Dodge Nitro just went northbound on 87. I'm sorry, on Cottage from 87.
Northbound 87 in Cottage, you said?
10-4.
Okay, 10-4. Northbound 87 in Cottage is that silver Dodge Nitro, straight steel, domestic related, Frank David, 94437. Northbound now, 87 in Cottage.
Adam.
10 Adam.
Can you put me on 612's job and show me going to 7709 South Bishop, doing a follow with the victim?
7709 South Bishop with the victim, 10-4. I'm coding loud music at 82nd in Maryland, anonymous, and those permit parkers again in Indiana.
99, thank you.
Thanks, Suzanne.
602 Sam, good morning. Your event number tonight is going to be 15273. 15273.
Good morning. Thank you.
You're welcome. 414 Charlie.
414 Charlie.
This came over as a criminal trespass in progress at Avalon Park, 1200 East 83rd Street. The caller said there's just people playing loud music and the park should be closed.
4.
431 Charlie, just some info for you about a power outage.
Sample.
.23.
23.
That disturbance on 87th and United States, we just drove past. You can do that at 5, Paul.
Great, thanks. Unison 6 and citywide person with a gun, 79th and Damon at the gas station. Caller said 15 males with ski masks are outside the Citgo gas station and multiple have guns. The caller refused to give a description further than that. 626 and
624, landed 420 on the mouth.
624, 10-4, 2125.
Four 7-1.
7-1.
Landed 200.
2125. 643, I'm going to put Damon on your box.
10-4, right on the corner.
10-4. 423, Charlie.
Charlie.
A domestic-related DUI driver, 79th and Crandon. Caller said a male is driving under the influence. She's in the vehicle. I guess he was trying to call the police on her, and she was trying to call the police on him. I'm not sure if they're moving or not. If the vehicle's there, it's a blue Maxima, Eddie Charlie 94104.
10-4.
Four 2634.
Boy.
Barcelona deal, buddy.
Go ahead, 4263, boy.
Sam 552-5170-0070.
10-4, stand by. You guys doing okay on Damon?
Yeah, 10-4.
424, I copy you. Landed at 2128.
Four 31 Charlie.
431, Charlie, go ahead.
Yeah, this power outage is going to be on multiple blocks, so you probably going to get a bunch of calls for it. They got a tree that fell on one of the live power wires, so they had to cut it so they could move it. So we'll sit over here for a little while.
Got it. Okay, 10-4, thanks. 4263,
if you get anything in the area around here with a power outage call, just do it to us. We'll take care of it.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Keon Simmons, 6352 South Rockwell, has a suspended DL. He has one that's not serviceable here, and he has an SIR, but because of the new update, we don't have a last contact date.
10-4.
606A.
Last unit coming in?
606A, you log off 623.
Sure, hang on. Go ahead, try now.
Four three one.
31.
Show us going back to 411, please.
10-4, 2137. 413 Charlie, you guys didn't see anything on Essex, right? They're calling back. Might just be a late call.
413 Charlie, it was a couple of kids doing smoke bombs. We told them to cut it out. We'll go back over there.
Okay, 10-4, thanks. $432.
432.
A person down 3200 East 100th Street on the east side of the street. There's a male wearing dark pants on the ground. Fire's rolling, but the caller couldn't tell if he was breathing or responsive.
10-4.
Just got a reckless driver for you in a Parker whenever you guys come back out.
10-4.
Just a couple pending in 6. Domestic disturbance, 7622 South Hermitage, a couple calls. Battery victim injured, battery report at Jackson Park now. 7635 South St. Lawrence is where that started. And disturbance, 8131 South Calumet. And again, just if anyone sees it, that domestic-related straight steel, it was last seen northbound 87th and Cottage Grove. It's a silver Dodge Nitro, Frank David, 94437.
Charlie.
413 Charlie.
Yeah, those kids went inside. You can give this a 19 Paul.
Okay, thanks. Six one four.
614.
You guys available to check out that domestic 90-year-old caller, 7622 South Hermitage. It's a dispute with the adult granddaughter who's intoxicated and arguing with the mother refusing to leave. Female, black, purple hoodie.
10-4.
Was that 612?
645. 580.
45, sorry, thanks. Units in 4 and citywide person with a gun, 11651 South Avenue H, black SUV parked, 2 male blacks inside with guns, black Ford Explorer. No further assistance.
432.
432.
You could disregard that ambo. Guys, boy can talk to us.
Okay, we'll let them know. Thank you. They're right behind you.
Till we get some answers. And
I have a unit coming in.
614.
I'm not.
614 is 2148. You want another car?
Oh, I have to go to jail again.
606 Eddie.
Eddie.
614 is at 7622 South Hermitage. Can you just go over there just in case they need an extra set of hands? Domestic disturbance.
10-4, regarding from the distance.
All right, 10-4. 614. Are you guys okay? Adam. Disregard. 614, 614. I have anyone else close that might be able to check on 147622 South Hermitage. They said they had one detained, but it's pretty loud over there. All right, 606 Eddie, you just let me know when you get on scene. It's probably just the daughter. They said that she was intoxicated.
$6.99. Do we got any overtime cars that could help them?
606 Eddie is actually en route right now.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. 614. 614.
Adam.
All right, all units stand by just 1 second unless you have an emergency till I get someone on scene with 614. 606 Eddie should be there momentarily. Unless you have an emergency, just stand by 1. And 606 Eddie, it's 7622 Hermitage. It's a house, not an apartment.
Weather good.
They're all good? And 606 Eddie, it's 7622 Hermitage. It's a house, not an apartment.
Weather good.
They're all good?
5006, can you show us here? We're going to pull up in a second.
Sure, 5006, 10-4. 606 Eddie, you said they're good?
Here goes, sir.
Okay, 10-4. 614 is all good. 7622 South Hermitage. If you're not on scene, you can disregard or slow it down. Do not get hurt. They are fine. And all units stand by for just 1 sec for a shift change unless you have an emergency. Have a good night. Be safe.
Good night.
This is KZ997. Today's date is May 17th. Working for the 18th. The time is 21:54. This is First Watch 18 Radio Clear. Units in the Citywoods in the 4th District, person with the gun, 8441 South Essex. Caller saying there's a male that just put his hand on her. He has the gun in his pocket. Nothing further than a clear. For 32.
432.
32, a person with the gun, please, 11651 South Avenue, Henry. Caller saying there's a black SUV that's parked with 2 male blacks inside who have guns on them. Looks like a black Ford Explorer. No further. Four 13 Charlie.
413 Charlie.
Music disturbance, please. 7940 South Crandon. Caller saying there's a vehicle that's playing loud music in the alley. No further.
Okay.
Sergeant available in 6.
610 Adam.
610 Adam. We're going to replace the backlog with First Watch.
99.
Six oh two.
602.
Can I get an RD number for a 99 boy that happened at 7505 South Walcott?
Take John 259041. That's 259041 for event 15785.
99, thank you.
You're welcome. 643. 643 for a code. $643. 643 for a code.
I'll give him a call, squad. What you need?
Just need a code for the person with the gun on 79th and Damon.
$19.
7-4, thanks. Simulcast is busy for the units in 4 and assault in progress, 7818 South South Shore Drive, apartment 3 on the 3. Caller is saying that she's going to be in the front wearing a brown baseball hat, white t-shirt, blue jogging pants, and unknown male black threatening him with a handshake. Male offender was last seen wearing a black shirt, basketball shorts? No further. Simulcast is busy for the units in 6-person with the gun, 8552 South Main, domestic related. Caller is saying that the ex-boyfriend has a gun on him and she's afraid. No further. Fort 23 Charlie.
423 Charlie.
Person with the gun, 8441 South Essex. We have multiple calls over here. Caller is saying that she's reporting a male and a female arguing, saw items being thrown out of the house, and it's saying that she got into a physical altercation with the boyfriend, resulting in her grabbing a knife, and the male threatened her with the gun. No further. 423
414 Charlie.
The male. 414 Charlie.
Yeah, you can show us one. You can show us going with 23 Charlie.
10-4, and it looks like the male is wearing a white t-shirt, light blue pants, the one with the gun. No further.
Units in the citywide in the 4th District, battery in progress, 8240 South Colfax. Caller is saying there's about 10 people fighting outside. No weapons seen, nothing further, is only clear. Simulcast is busy for the units in 4th. Theft just occurred 81st in Houston. Caller is saying that they saw a gray Hyundai Elantra being stolen. 2 short male blacks broke the window and stole the car. They were last seen headed southbound on Commercial. No further. Four 22. 422 in assault in progress, 7818 South South Shore Drive. Caller is saying that she's going to be in the front wearing a brown baseball hat, white t-shirt, blue jogging pants, and an unknown male black is threatening her with a hatchet. No drinking. The male offender was last seen wearing a black shirt and basketball shorts. He's on foot next door. No further.
612.
612.
Can you show us taking 1 from St. B's back to 6? Last 3 is 609.
10-4, it's 2208.
It's 32.
632.
Flash out was transported home versus Chicago. 209 South Indiana.
632, I didn't copy anything. It was really echoey. Can you repeat?
10-4, show was transporting the victim and his sister to 8209 South Indiana.
8209 South Indiana. It's going to be 2209 on the time.
Sam. 602
Sam.
Can you give me the number for a power mission at 87th in the red line, please?
10-4, stand by for it. 602 Sam, it's going to be 15934. That's 15934.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome.
Six 14.
614.
Still taking 1 through St. Bernard. 3110 on the mouse.
10-4, it's going to be 2211.
Six 606
606
We're going to be following up to St. B's.
10-4, 2211 on the 10. Sergeant available in 4.
410 Adam.
410 Adam, we're going to put in a backlog for first watch.
Fortune, can you get a comment, please?
422, 10-4.
.422, your caller no longer needs police.
10-4.
We landed.
612, 10-4, 2215. 10-4, 24.
Show is headed back to 7638 South Phillips with 101 now.
10-4, it's going to be 2217.
We landed.
10-4, 2218. For the units in Fort, just for information, out of 3234 East 91st Street, caller is saying that his black 2013 black Hyundai Sonata was stolen from in front of the location. Plate is going to be Sam 192450. Units in the citywide in the 4th District, battery in progress, 10437 South Avenue, George. Caller is saying there's a fight, there's a guy fighting, may have left the scene, a lot of yelling, nothing further, zone 8 clear. Also from 10438 South Avenue, George, coming is a person with a knife. Caller is saying that they can hear from the window, neighbor yelling that they're fighting, one of them is saying he has a gun.
$632.
632.
We landed.
10-4, it's going to be 2222 on the same.
District 34 Henry.
Henry.
Squad 1 Frank, and can we please have lunch at 9th and Lawndale?
10-4.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
$432.
432.
You can throw that first for the dice room on.
432, 10-4. Do I have another unit that can remove 432 on this battery in progress? Person with the gun, 10437 South Avenue, George.
423 Charlie.
423 Charlie.
We have 0486.
423 Charlie, take John 259062. That's 259062 for event 15716.
Four 422 squad 5 Paul, you can show us going with 432.
422, 10-4. Unit coming in?
X-ray 653.
X-ray 653.
You put an Indiana plate on the box?
Yeah, go with it.
Indiana 220, Eddie John Lincoln.
10-4.
X-ray 653. X-ray 653.
X-ray 653.
What's the expiration date for the plate?
April 7th, 26.
Alright, X-ray 653. It's coming back clear and valid on a black Chrysler Town Country, registered to Kiosha Renee Davids out of Gary, Indiana. The last four of the VIN should be 3427.
34, thanks.
You're welcome.
Adam.
663 Adam.
Squad, could we get a transport vehicle to take our juvie to the Audi home?
663 Adam, we'll make a ticket for that.
4, thank you.
You're welcome.
Charlie.
414 Charlie.
Yeah, can you hold us down on a blue light mission in the 10 sector per 407?
10-4. Simulcast is busy for the units in 4. Ticket of shots fired. 9315 South University. Caller is saying they heard 3 shots. Nothing seeing, nothing further. Charlie.
413 Charlie.
13 Charlie, a ticket of shots fired. 9315 South University. 3 shots heard. Sounded like they came from the south. No further.
4.
$601.
601.
Can you send 634 Henry in the seat desk?
634 Henry. Henry.
I'll try to reach him on the telephone. What?
740.
Good morning, Spark. Just to let you know, we are at firing today. So we got a quick station assignment on 118th and out from the over 14.
411, good morning. Just let us know when you guys are going down on the station assignment.
All right, 10-4.
634 Henry.
634 Henry.
Yes, sir. We're gonna slide in and see the front desk in 6.
10-4. We'll put you down.
Thank you.
You're welcome. For the units in 4, just for information, 8720 South Mackinac. Caller is saying that the power is going on and off. She contacted ComEd, but there's an outage on 90th and Commercial.
For 11.
411.
Yeah, you want to just let us know. We headed that way right now. It's at the hospital.
411. Where's your station assignment at?
11800 and 18th Avenue Low.
Alright, 119 and Avenue. You're on it.
Okay.
You're welcome.
614.
614.
Read back that order number, please.
614, I didn't copy.
Can you read me back that order number for me, please?
Yeah, it's going to be John 259047. That's 259047.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Four through four, man.
424. It's going to be 2251 on this time.
Simulcast is busy. For the units in 4, ticket of shots fired, 7958 South Kenwood. Caller is saying that they saw a male hiding behind a dark-colored vehicle parked on the corner, shooting at a woman running southbound on Kenwood. She believes the male may have had a silencer on his gun. Caller is saying she was looking at him shoot the gun. It barely made any noise. Male was last seen wearing a white hoodie. No further. Pending and 4 in the backlog, we have a ticket of shots fired, 7958 South Kenwood. Battery victim injured at Jackson Park. Assist a citizen over at Jackson Park. Suspicious auto with occupants 87 Estonia. Check the well-being 7808 South Coles. Suspicious person 8008 South Saginaw. Check the well-being 7959 South Saginaw. Theft just occurred, 81st in Houston. Battery in progress, 8240 South Colfax. A domestic battery, 8639 South Burnham. A domestic, 8814 South Burley. A disturbance large gathering, 8615 South Houston. Suspicious auto, no occupants, 8339 South Burley. Commercial alarm over at 2251 East 95th. And an auto accident, 13700 South Brainerd. That's pending in 4 and 6. We have a domestic, 8052 South Ada. Auto accident, 8053 South Loomis. Person with the gun, 8552 South May. A fire over at 82nd and Troop. Domestic, 7945 South Peoria. Assault just occurred, 87th and Lafayette. An EMS over at 58 West 79th. A domestic, 8012 South Calumet. EMS, 7900 South Terry. Music disturbance, 122 West 79th. Check the well-being, 7908 South Ellis. Domestic, 7838 South Ellis. A battery victim injured, 7635 South St. Lawrence. A battery in progress, 8016 South Maryland. Vicious animal, 8049 South Champlain. A disturbance, 8131 South Calumet. Auto accident, 29 East 87th Street. This is pending in 4 and 6 in the backlog, 2254 on the time. Units in the citywide in the 6th District, burglary in progress, 9052 South Delphine. Caller is saying there's a male that's breaking into the back door. Nothing further is on ACS.
Six oh two Sam.
602 Sam.
We ended in number 45, mission 95 in the red line, please.
10-4, stand by for it.
Sam, it's going to be 16815, 16815.
Yes, sir, thank you.
You're welcome.
413 Charlie.
413 Charlie.
You can give our job a 19 call, and can you hold us on a blue light mission on our beat?
10-4. $423.
$601.
601.
Yeah, 621 has a TP on the car. They want to take that Jimmy to the office so they can continue the process.
10-4, we'll put it in their box. $423.
$423.
423, good morning. You guys ready?
10-4.
All right, I'm going to put two in your box. First one's going to be on the beat, battery in progress at 8240 South Colfax. Caller is saying that there's 20 females fighting outside the home, and it's coming in as a domestic as well. Saying that the sister's fighting everybody. It has about an hour on the board. If it doesn't turn into anything, again, on the beat is going to be a domestic battery with almost an hour, 8639 South Burnham.
And what?
Port 21.
2-1.
21, good morning. You guys ready?
All
right, so I'm going to stack you with two. A suspicious person, 8008 South Saginaw. Caller is saying that there was 3 male Hispanics and a female Hispanic walking up and down the street looking inside vehicles. They were wearing a black jacket, white jacket, and the female was wearing white pants. If that doesn't turn into anything, I'm going to stack you with Check the Wellbeing, 7959 South Saginaw.
10-4 SWAT, good morning.
Port 32, third watch.
Port 32.
Can I get a code for that battery in progress?
19 boy.
10-4, thanks. Port 13.
413, good morning, squad.
Good morning. You guys ready?
10-4.
All right, if you guys could check out the suspicious auto with occupants 87th and Stony. Caller is saying that she's being followed by a male inside a black vehicle, in a gray vehicle, and another color vehicle. She's inside of a 2003 brown Ford Taurus, left-hand headed eastbound. Has some time on there. No further.
10-4. George.
606 George. George.
Hey, good morning. Can you log us out from vehicle 8199, please?
10-4. Good morning. Port 31.
431 waiting on partners.
31, good morning. 10-4. 433.
433.
33, good morning. You guys ready?
Sure. What do you got?
This one just came out. It's a ticket of shots fired. 108 and Avenue Henry. Caller is saying that 3 shots were heard. Male screaming. Didn't see anything. No further. And then I'm going to stick you with not no accident. It's on the beat. 13700 South Brainerd.
10-4.
Sergeant available in 6, first watch.
610.
610, do you guys know who's going to relieve 624 over at Roseland?
If they need a relief.
Yeah, 624, third watch over at Roseland.
99, give me a sec.
10-4. Six 23. Unit coming in. Almost 623.
623.
623. Good morning. Good morning, you guys ready?
10-4.
All right, I'm going to stack you guys with two. This one's old. It's an hour and a half old. It's a Check the Wellbeing, 7908 South Alice. Also coming over as a domestic, 7838 South Alice. Caller is saying that her sister's husband is refusing to leave. The police told him yesterday he didn't have to leave. No further. And then vicious animal that's close by, 8049 South Champlain. You guys can handle this accordingly. Caller is saying that there's a possum in their home and she's scared to get out. No further.
Sounds
613. Six 613.
613.
13, good morning. You guys ready?
10-4.
All right. I'm going to put two in your box as well. This one has over an hour on the board. Person with the gun, 8552 South May. Caller is saying that the ex-boyfriend has a gun on him. She's afraid. She's whispering on the phone. No further on that one. And then a fiery second and troop. We got a couple of calls on these. Fire in the backyard. Someone is burning wood and on the other side of the house. No further.
4.
631.
631 waiting on partner.
31, good morning. 10-4. 633.
3.
633, good morning. You guys ready?
You just can open our box for what's dark right now.
10-4, I'm going to throw two in there, okay?
610.
610.
Good morning. 623, I handle that, relief.
623, 10-4. Units in the city wage in the 4th District, ticket of shots fired, 10455 South Avenue Frank. Also 104 in Avenue Mary. Caller is saying they heard 7 to 10 gunshots. Another caller is saying they saw white Dodge Journey, fired shots at the caller's son while dropping off the girlfriend. Nothing further, zone 8 clear. For the units in 6, we're getting drag racers, 1219 West 76th Street. Caller is saying a lot of Dodge Durangos and Dodge Chargers pulled up into the parking lot doing donuts.
11.
611.
11, good morning. You guys ready?
10-4.
My first one's going to be a domestic, 8052 South Ada. Caller saying that his male Hispanic mom's boyfriend is refusing to move his car out of the caller's private parking spot in the back. The caller lives there. His mom and the mom's boyfriend are both drinking and locked him out. Then I'm gonna tag you with an auto accident. If you guys could swing by, see if they're still there. It has over an hour. 8053 South Loomis, please.
10-4, squad. How long has that domestic been out for?
Been out for an hour as well.
Alright, 10-4. 4263 boy.
4263 boy.
Can you put the drag racing job on my box?
10-4. Units in the citywide in the 4th District, person with the gun, 10400 South Avenue, Mary. Caller saying there's a male Hispanic wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, running northbound, shooting. Nothing further is only clear.
Six 21.
621.
Show me the one heading to one Zuby to the Audi Home. 716 for the bottom damage.
621, 10-4. It's going to be 2321 on the same.
X-ray.
400 X-ray.
I found on the board 81st in Houston that theft just occurred. You just know a 19 call on that. That was just info.
10-4, thank you.
Four 13.
413.
Yes, can we get a call back, please?
413, 10-4.
What's that description on Mary's watch?
And Mary, it's a male Hispanic wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, running northbound, shooting.
463 Charlie. You can put that in the box. We'll head that way.
463 Charlie, 10-4, thank you. We're getting more tickets over there. 10600 South Avenue, George. 105 and Avenue, George. 5 gunshots heard. No further.
10-4.
413, this caller said that she did not call police and she didn't know what I was talking about.
4. Thank you.
Say 13.
613.
Yeah, can we get a call back over here on May?
13-4. Getting another ticket, 104 in Avenue Mary. Caller saying someone is shooting outside, unknown who. It's the third time. Hiding under a car with kids. Can I get another unit to ride with 463 Charlie?
412, wrong scene.
412, run 103 in Amsterdam.
10-4.
412, where's he hiding?
This one's coming in at 104th and Avenue Mary. Caller is saying that someone is shooting outside. Says hiding under a car with kids. I don't know if it's the caller that's hiding under a car with kids. Four 31 Charlie.
Charlie.
431 Charlie, a commercial alarm, 2251 East 95th. That's Family Dollar. They have store manager office motion. No further.
10-4.
613, I got voicemail.
Zero 4.
414 Charlie.
Yeah, 414 Charlie.
Ticket of shots fired, 7958 South Kenwood. Caller is saying that they saw a male hiding behind a dark-colored vehicle parked on the corner, shooting at a woman that was running southbound on Kenwood. He believes the gun may have had a silencer. Male was wearing a white hoodie. No further.
10-4. 610.
610.
Yes, well, what's going on with this call that you sent me on the box?
610, I was going to ask you if we could dip them out. The EMS 7900 South Perry, ambulance 14 went to St. Bernard, and over here at 58 West 79th, male is unresponsive, bleeding from the mouth, but ambulance 22 went back to quarters.
99.
10-4, thanks.
Six 02.
602.
Can I get a RD number for a 99 Adam that happened at 835 North Michigan Avenue?
602, take John 259104. That's 259104 for event number 17187.
99, thanks.
You're welcome.
433.
Units in the city Wades in the 4th District, shots fired 105 and Avenue George. Caller is saying they heard 5 shots. Nothing seen, nothing further. Zone 8 clear. Unit coming in.
433.
433.
Were there any more calls over here on 108 and H?
No, we only had the 1, 3 shots heard, male screaming. Didn't see anything, no further.
10-4.
407, I'm on 105 and G.
407, 10-4. For this animal vicious over here at 8049 South Champlain, there's a female calling saying that there's a possum that got into her house. Did you want me to dispatch this, or you want me to code it out and let her know?
Call.
10-4, thank you.
Can we get a call back, please?
421, 10-4. 671.
671.
671, good morning. You guys ready?
10-4.
All right, I'm going to stack you with a couple. First one's going to be Assistant Citizen 7749 South Aberdeen. Caller is saying that her phone is pinging in the backyard at the above location. She has an RD for that stolen phone. Then a music disturbance over at 122 West 79th, and another disturbance for 2 hours, 8131 South Calumet.
10-4.
407.
407.
Yeah, I have a victim related to that shooting at 10455 Avenue Evans and Frank. Their vehicle was shot up. Let me get you a plate.
407, go ahead.
From Indiana, and God we trust, Tom David John 519.
10-4.
Thanks, 11. Can we get a call back?
611, 10-4.
.407, what was the description you had?
407 for the male is a male Hispanic wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, running southbound from 10400 South Avenue Mary, shooting.
421.
421.
So on callback, the caller says that she's not on scene, that a worker was on scene and told her that someone had broken into the house and they stole some wires and plumbing, but there's no one on scene right now to talk to you. And she said she's not able to come because she's too far.
Tracking board.
10-4.
412.
412.
Yes, well, I do at full shot and no. We just got waved down by a witness. His son was the one that was shot at over there. He said they fled in a white journey westbound from 105th and L.
407, you copy?
Yeah, that's what they're giving me over here too. The shooter was the passenger in that vehicle.
10-4. For the units in 4 coming in as a reckless driver, South Chicago Avenue and Stony Island. Caller is saying that there is a gray Hyundai with the plate of Frank Eddie 35355 that's blowing through stop signs. Last seen ahead of going southbound.
Well,
X-ray, I'll code that one each door on my back.
10-4.
400 X-ray 10-4. 407.
407.
Can you go with that plate again? We're not getting anything.
Yeah, it's an Indiana In God We Trust plate. Tom David John 519.
10-4.
It's on a 2016 Chevy Traverse.
10-4.
All right, 407, that is coming back clear but expired on a blue Chevy Traverse out of Hammond, Indiana, registered to Marcela Flores. The last four of the VIN should be 0116.
Yeah, that's it. You got it.
$633.
633.
Can we try to call back on Elm Street?
10-4.
$633, no answer on the callback. It's a bad number.
10-4.
$413.
413.
13, help me out with this domestic 8258 South Dorchester with some time on it. Caller is saying that his mother was trying to hit him with a piece of wood. Caller also stated that his female black grandmother threatened to grab her pistol and was going to kill him because his mother was upset. His grandmother is not on scene. Unknown weapons. No further.
10-4.
421.
421.
421 up next is a Check the Wellbeing 7808 South Code, Department 1.
Caller is saying that Denise's 13-year-old friend is visiting, now trying to get home via CTA. Caller is willing to transport the child home, but unable to reach the parents. No further.
That's all.
.407.
407.
Is someone responding to this location?
407, we have 412, but let me see if I can get somebody else back to you over there. Four 33.
433.
33, do you guys have a code for Avenue Henry?
Yes, well, that's going to be a 19 call.
Right, 10-4.
641.
Before you guys go to 433, before you guys go to that auto accident, can you guys head over to 407's location?
10-4.
621.
621.
I just landed. My mileage is 729.
10-4, your time is going to be 23:42. .407.
407.
You're on 105 and Avenue Frank.
Yeah, you can use 10455. I'll get you an address of occurrence.
10-4, 433, you guys copy?
10-4.
421, can we get a contact, please?
421, 10-4.
407 happened in the intersection of 105 and M as in Mary.
407, 10-4, 105 and Avenue M as in Mary for the address of occurrence. And 407, so the one over here on Avenue George is related to the initial 104 and Avenue Mary?
Yeah, the victims are saying they continued to hear gunfire after the journey sped away, so it's all related.
10-4.
433.
433.
412, find initial Jesus over on Mary.
412. 412. Did you guys find any casings over there?
No, not that we can see. There is a car still around over there, though.
At 433, you guys copy?
.421, your caller is coming out.
Okay, 10-4.
601.
601.
Do you know what hospital details we got out there?
All right, so we have 623 over at Roseland. And that's the only one we have.
All right, 99, thank you.
You're welcome.
671.
671.
Can we get a call back?
10-4, standby.
Four 13.
413.
Can we get a call back, please?
10-4. $433, I'm going to go ahead and preempt that auto accident that's in your stacking.
10-4.
Your caller is going to be pulling up in a silver Nissan. She said she was parked around the corner.
10-4.
Pending and for in the backlog, we have an assist citizen, 7701 South Shore, domestic, 3044 79. The criminal damage to property report, 9012 South Phillips. The domestic, 8814 South Burley. Check the well-being, 9138 South Baltimore. Disturbance, large gathering, 8615 South Houston. A suspicious auto, no occupancy, 8339 South Burley. An auto accident, 13700 South Brainerd. And 6, we have a violation order, section 1421 West 76th Street. Assist the citizen, 79th and Aberdeen. Domestic 7945 South Peoria, South just occurred 87th and Lafayette. Domestic 8012 South Calumet, check the well-being 7908 South Dallas. Battery victim injured 7635 South St. Lawrence, and an auto accident 29 East 87th Street. This is pending in 4 and 6 in the backlog, 2350 on the time.
413.
413.
Yes, but anything on the fallback?
Stand by for a second.
I got voicemail.
4, thank you.
You're welcome.
And for the units in 4 coming in as information, 105 in Avenue Eddy. Caller is saying that the street lights are out for about 2-block radius, 105 through 107 on South Avenue Eddy. She has been suspicious people walking around the neighborhood. Streets and Sand has been notified. Units in the citywide in the 6th District, person with a gun, 82nd and Justine. Caller is saying 3 male blacks with guns, 2 on foot, 1 on a dark bike. One is wearing all black, the other one's wearing blue, black pants, white shirt, black pants. The other one did not appear to be under the influence. Guns on the waistband. Nothing further is unclear.
Or what's the location?
82nd and Justine, 82 and Justine.
Yeah, you can put that on my box.
610, 10-4. Can I get another unit to write with 610? Person with the gun.
613, show what's going.
13, 10-4, thank you.
$620.
620, Adam.
Put that man with gun on my box, please.
10-4.
5006.
5006.
Can you show us one with 610 and 613?
You got it, thank you.
633.
633.
Hold back on Maryland.
633, 10-4.
407.
407.
Yeah, I have a white Dodge Journey at 104 in H. It's parked and unoccupied. Can you run me a Charlie William 96152?
10-4.
Zone 7 to Zone 8.
Zone 7 on Zone 8.
Hey, how you doing, Ms. Huerta? Can you guys send a car? We got a 10-1, but it might be an habitual caller. 7-5 in exchange, 7-5 in exchange. He said an officer was down, a lady was being jumped on.
10-4 for the units, 10-4, we're getting a 10-1 over at 7400 South Exchange. If I have any units available that can assist 3rd District on this 10-1, 7400 South Exchange.
13 Charlie, we'll hit there.
13 Charlie, 10-4.
1314.
Next unit coming in.
414 Charlie, control's going my way.
414 Charlie, 10-4.
611 control, and just
611, 10-4. Last unit coming in.
422, short 40.
That was 422?
31 Charlie, 4.
Charlie, you guys are heading over that way as well.
Central.
422.
422.
228 are heading over that way too.
10-4, we're heading over.
10-4. 407.
407.
That's coming back to a white 2014 Dodge Utility to Dagoberto Lázaro out of 10360 South Avenue, Henry. Coming back valid and clear.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Simulcast is busy for the units and 6-person with the gun, 829 South Ingleside, 8029 South Ingleside. Outside callers saying that a male threatened to shoot the female caller. Male offenders wearing all black, armed with the gun. No further.
.411.
411.
This battery victim, Ed Jackson Price, speed of occurrence would have been at 7600 South St. Louis. Can you give me the, what beat that is?
Yeah, that's 624 speed.
10-4, I didn't copy. Can you say it one more time?
Yeah, it's 624 speed, 624 speed.
All right, 10-4, thanks.
You're welcome.
Adam.
620 Adam.
Coast of 1 detained 8237 South Laughlin. Can you run an Illinois plate for me?
620 Adam, 10-4. It's going to be 1 minute after midnight. Go with the plate.
Charlie King 48719.
10-4.
483.
483.
So it's on exchange and give it a slow down. We'll see nobody on it.
483 is giving us slow down for that 10-1, 7400 South Exchange. Slow it down for the units heading over that way, 74 cent exchange for the 10-1.
613.
613.
Squad, can you run the deal for me and confirm the expiration for the Ford and CCL? The deal is Lincoln 200 4219 4281.
10-4, stand by.
.433 is the air clear. Oh, down. They're going too fast in.
433, 10-4.
Hey, squad, can I pull a RG4051 out?
All right, 433, that's going to give you John 259129, John 259129, on event 17031, 17031. And the 10-1 has been coded, the 10-1 on the 3rd District for info. And then 620 Adam for your plate, Charlie Keene, 48719. It's coming back clear and valid on a gray Dodge 4-door to Jovan Lewis out of 8224 South Lapland. The last four of the VIN, 9973. No further on that one. And then 613, go with your ID again. Or your license.
Lincoln 200 4219 4281.
10-4.
633.
633.
Squad, any update on that callback?
Yours was voicemail for both numbers.
That's first part. Thank you.
You're welcome.
632.
632.
Yeah, we're at 77 at Racine. There's like over 50 to 100 kids out here.
All right, 10-4. I'll show you over there. Let us know if you need more cars. 77 in Racine, 50 to 100 kids over there. 613.
13.
All right, so for the concealed to carry license, it's coming up registered to Jovan Lewis. It expires 05 September 2027. That one is active. Also, it's his FOI card, still active. And his DL is coming back clear and valid. Nothing else to him.
They have a wagon available for Racine squad.
671.
671.
Are you still assisting a citizen on Aberdeen, or can you clear up?
Still on the call, squad.
All right, 620 Adam, 671 is on a call right now, assisting a citizen.
Oh, no, thank you.
633.
33.
Squad, shows one to Racine.
10-4.
Squad, can we get the units on Racine and turn on the annunciators and de-escalate the situation? Don't make contact with any of the children unless absolutely necessary.
All right, 10-4. 632, 633. For 620, make sure you turn on your annunciators. Use the escalation tactics. Do not interact or exchange any words with the people over there unless necessary.
4.
Was that 420?
423. 051 Adam.
I had multiple units. I heard 423. Go ahead.
We got a call back.
10-4, stand by. And then somebody was asking for NRD?
Yeah.
Besides 423, was there another unit?
421. Can I get a RU for 051 Adam, please?
421, 10-4. And this is from Coles?
Coles.
All right, that's going to stand by. 633.
Sir?
Are you good?
10-4, sir.
All right, 421, that's going to give you John 259131, John 259131, on event 16437, 16437.
That's my street, Can you repeat that, please?
Sure, it's going to be John 259131, John 259131, on event 16437, 16437.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 624.
624, Central Message, 705.
10-4. $631.
631.
31, good morning. Now check the well-being, 7908 South Ellis, 7908 South Ellis. This is going to be a reassignment. On the first call, there was an open line with arguing on the background, and then another call came over at 7838 South Ellis, 7838 South Ellis, for a female who said that the sister's husband was refusing to leave. So if you can check 7838 South Ellis, please.
611, can you show us how we receive it?
10-4.
613.
613.
Carl, can you get a sergeant back over here to our location?
10-4. 620, Adam? Or 610?
610.
613 is asking for a sergeant to return to 82nd and Justine.
99. 411.
411.
You know what ambulance brought that victim from 76 to St. Lawrence here?
One second. All right, 411, it's going to be ambulance 9.
All right, 10-4 time.
You're welcome. 622. 22, domestic disturbance, 8012 South Calumet, 8012 South Calumet, apartment 1. But Chavion is going to be waiting on the porch. She says that she got into a physical altercation with the 24-year-old daughter who's intoxicated, acting belligerent and disrespectful. He tried to break a glass door. Drinking and drugs are involved. And it says that CFC went over there. They returned to quarters. $622, did you copy?
10-4.
Thanks. 634.
634.
34, good morning. Before you head to the beach, check on a person with a gun. 8029 South Ingleside, 8029 South Ingleside. Came in at 23:58 hours. Mariah was calling for a male that threatened to shoot her. The male offender was wearing all black, armed with a gun. There was loud commotion in the background, and the caller stopped answering questions. No further.
10-4.
Anybody waiting for a call back? Anybody waiting on the call back?
671, can you head over to 77 and Racine, please, just in case?
2-4. 411.
411.
Well, let me get an RD for 0430.
That's going to give you John 259139. John 259139. On event 16271. 16271. 424. 24, good morning. Domestic, 8814 South Burley, 8814 South Burley, apartment Eddie on the 3rd floor. Brittany's calling, saying that her child's father is at home and on probation, and he bleached her clothes. His name is going to be Alonzo Dwayne Max Jr. No further.
4. 423, you can show us the 24.
422? That was 422?
23.
23, 10-4.
602 Sam.
602 Sam.
Can we get another number for a power mission? I mean, Max and Drexel, please.
79 Drexel, 10-4.
00228.
432.
432.
32, good morning. Got a couple calls on this one. The first one came over as a check the well-being, 9138 South Baltimore, 9138 South Baltimore, for a female caller with an open line. A female was heard in the background saying you have to go. 611 Charlie, go ahead.
Squad, let me get a car, 77th and Racine, no emergency, just west of on 77. One more car, no emergency.
All right, we have a couple cars over there on a large gathering. 632 or 33, can you go west of 77? I'm sorry, west of Racine on 77 for 611 Charlie?
10-4.
699.
699.
Yeah, have a sergeant respond over there, squad, so they can assess that situation.
All right, 10-4. And available sergeant in 6?
620 Adam, show me going.
All right, 10-4. And did I have the correct call sign, 611 Charlie? That was you asking for another car on 77 and Racine?
10-4, squad. Show us a one in custody, weapon recovered.
All right, one in custody, 0015, and weapon recovered same time. And when you get a chance, if you can log on your PDT.
It's not operable, squad.
All right, 10-4. If first you need to make contact with 611 Charlie, let us know.
13 Charlie, pulling up.
All right, 10-4. All right, and for the units at 77 and Racine, for 632, just for information, this is going to be an after-prom party. Alright, 613 Charlie, just for info, for some reason I'm not able to put you down as 613 Charlie. Can I mark you down as X-ray 613?
Uh,
614.
13 Charlie. We got our call signs a little mixed up here. Just give us a second. We're overtime cars. We'll figure it out.
10-4. 614.
614.
No simulcast. We're getting one ticket for shots fired. 2025 West 86th Street, 2025 West 86th Street in the alley. Male resident heard 4 shots. Didn't see anything. No further.
99.
612 for the assist.
Four
612.
612. We're over here with 611 Charlie.
10-4. Any available unit that can clear up and head over to the one call for shots fired with 614?
74.
25.
It's not modified the first one with a gun. It's just a domestic.
All right,
611
10-4. For 634, the person with the gun is not bona fide. All units stand by. I need a backup for 614, 2025 West 86th Street. 606 Eddie?
24, Eddie, wherever it's in.
10-4. I got 624 going. Next unit.
412. One more car to our stop.
We need another car, 75 and Coles, 1075. Who's close? 414.
4.
Can you head over to 75th and Coles?
Yeah, that's close.
40 out.
If anyone is closer, 75 and Coles, we have 412 asking for another car on their traffic stop. All units stand by unless you have an emergency. We're going to keep clear. I heard 421.
$511 Charlie.
414 Charlie. Show us one of Coles.
All right, 10-4. First unit to make contact with 412. Let us know. 611 Charlie, do you have an emergency?
11 Charlie. No emergency. We got 2 in custody from our traffic stops. 2 weapons recovered. Show us going in 6-2.
0020. And again, all units, unless you have an emergency, we're going to keep the air clear for 412.
412, we're good. So we just need another car. We got multiple heads in this car.
10-4.
For 11.
For 11, are you with 412?
I'm sure it's Justin Park. Can you just give me that RV one more time? I know it's John 25913. What's the last number?
9.
412, good to slow down.
Alright, 412 is giving a slowdown. Slow it down if you're headed to 75th and Coles. You can slow it down. Slow it down if you're headed with 412.
Or you can close over here.
10-4.
620 out.
620 Adam, go ahead.
See all units on refrain to turn on their lights and sirens. We have several underage children here. I need available units to turn on their lights and sirens. Anybody that's sitting in the station, I need your help. If you can come out, I'd appreciate it.
Alright, 10-4. For all the units at 75 77 and Racine per 620. Adam, turn on your lights and sirens. Again, turn on lights and sirens. And any other unit available in 6, if you can clear up, head over there, 77 and Racine. They need assistance. They have a lot of underage kids.
613, sure.
Squad, that unit recovered the 2 weapons. Were they patrons of this party or what?
611 Charlie for info.
611 Charlie, go ahead.
Do we know if these 2 that you have in custody, were they coming from this large gathering or after prom party at 77 and Racine?
I would say so, yeah.
620 Adam, did you copy?
Correct, squad. Please, units on scene, please be advised there have been 2 weapons recovered from this after prom party or whatever it is.
For all units at 77 and Racine, the ones on scene, the ones headed over there, use caution. 611 Charlie already recovered 2 weapons.
Key unit on scene should have their lights and sirens activated.
And again, all units on scene should have sirens and lights activated.
622.
622.
If you got a call back, can you do that? If not, we'll have to race in.
We have a number, stand by. Do we have a 434?
439.
That was a negative, no 434?
430, no, no, yeah.
10-4. No simulcast for the units in 4, getting 1 ticket for shots fired. 133rd in Buffalo, 133rd. Giving anonymous for 4 gunshots heard.
611 Charles.
611 Charlie.
Pointing into the name of the box.
All right, 10-4. An available sergeant for 611 Charlie. Pointing notification.
620 Adam, go stop.
Thank you. 622, your caller's coming out.
Several. 613 Charlie.
613 Charlie.
Yes, squad. Show us going with 1 for transport 088 on the mileage.
Got you going in with 10025.
432.
432.
If I get a call back for a better address to the bunch of units over here.
10-4, stand by.
Boy, the curfew car available.
411.
Well, what was the second call that you had here at Jackson Park regarding assisting a citizen?
All right, so it was an assist a citizen. Patrick was calling saying that the staff has him on restraints because he became aggressive and wants to leave, and he wanted to speak to the police about it. He was supposed to be in the ER. Patrick Jackson.
All right, 10-4.
And then 620, Adam, you were asking for the curfew car?
Do you have a curfew car available?
693.
I'm pulling up to
620, Adam, 693 is pulling up.
No, thank you.
You're welcome. 413.
413.
413, units in 4 and citywide, 1 ticket for shots fired. 83rd and Jeffrey. Jeffrey and 83rd came in anonymous. Caller says that they're shooting up and down the street. No further. 4 is on a clear.
4 is fine.
Thanks. And then 432 got voicemail on both numbers.
10-4 squad.
413, Charlie. We'll go with 413.
10-4.
611 Charlie.
611 Charlie.
Squad, can you add this Indiana license plate to our ticket? Ida David 2359. It's like an Indiana Dare plate.
What's the year of expiration?
It says 2026 on it.
26, 10-4.
Wait, 11.
411.
19, Paulette, assistant citizen, he didn't want to speak to the police and put his head into the station regarding that, battery. The paper.
10-4.
Alright, 611 Charlie is coming back on a black Chevy Malibu 2022 out of Maryville. Nope, Portage, Indiana. The vehicle's clear. Nope. Yeah, Portage, Indiana to Jackson.
10-4, thank you very much. Show us in 6.
Charlie, got you landing 0028.
423 Charlie.
423 Charlie.
Yes, Carl, we just cleared up from paper. We're leaving the station. Did you have something in our 30 seconds? Shot fired?
423 Charlie 10-4. It was at 133rd in Buffalo, Buffalo 133. The caller heard 4 shots, didn't see anything.
10-4, throw it on the box. We head that way.
Did anybody on Zone 8 take a patient by the name of Devontae Jordan to St. Bernard Hospital for involuntary admittance? Anybody take a patient named Devontae Jordan to St. Bernard Hospital recently?
.414.
414.
Show us clear in that, if it's for a traffic stop, and then show us on another traffic stop at 79 on Escanaba.
79 Escanaba for your traffic stop, 10-4. .431. 431.
413 Charlie, you can give a slowdown over here.
413 Charlie, he's giving a slowdown. Slow it down for the one call for shots fired, 83rd and Jeffrey. Jeffrey and 83rd, you can slow it down. .431, 431.
631.
631.
Hey, Swan, did you have a disturbance 8131 South Calumet?
We do. It's under 671 stack. Are you over there? I can put you down.
Yeah, you can jump in the box.
And 631, let me know if that doesn't turn into anything. I do have a higher priority on the board, 8636 South Maryland.
So you could drop that on the bottom.
All right, 10-4. It's 8636 South Maryland, apartment 2, Eddie. Said was calling for the neighbors who have the door wide open, and the caller is concerned. They have a small child. No further.
631.
631.
Can you call that job that we just got, 5 boys?
The one in Maryland or the one on Calumet?
The one on Calumet.
10-4, thanks.
414.
414.
Can I run a name by you?
Go ahead.
Last name is going to be a hyphenated name. It's going to be Charlie, Ocean, Lincoln, Edward, Mary, Adam, Nora, hyphenated with William, Ocean, David, Eddie, Nora. First name is going to be Nora, Adam, Tom, Adam, Sam, Henry, Adam. Date of birth is going to be the 1st of October, 1988.
10-4. No middle name?
No middle name.
10-4. 424.
24.
Check on a domestic, please. It's going to be 3044 East 79 Place, 3044 East 79 Place. Maybelline Coleman was calling for 16-year-old granddaughter who was throwing things around the house. Unknown drinking. No further.
4.
$412.
412.
Squad, you can show us what that. 2 in custody over here, and then my partner's going to be driving this vehicle in the Florida.
2 in custody, 0034, and you're headed in now. Same time, 0034, taking the car in also.
$634.
634.
So it's taking one half of this domestic to 72nd, Sangamon, 373.
72nd and Sangamon, half domestic, 0035.
624.
624.
Yes, there's a lot of those units signed up for racing. You can drop whatever you got in the box for us.
624, 10-4. I have a couple on the beat. Battery victim, that's a dupe. Commercial alarm, 547 East 75th Street.
10-4, you can stack us.
Actually, 624. Before that one, head over to a domestic, 7945 South Peoria, 7945 South Peoria, apartment 1. Davana called a couple times. On the first call, it says that the ex-boyfriend, Stephen Moody, a male black, about 6'2", green hat, black jacket, was kicking in the front door, possibly intoxicated. No further.
10-4.
Thanks.
412.
412.
Squad, should be going to the 4-1, found my partner in the offender's vehicle, and thanks for all the help over here.
All right, 10-4. Got you rolling now, 0037. And thank you all for the assist on calls.
South Chicago 14, I got no record. The only thing that came back was a application for a Ford card. I didn't see no DL, and nothing came back from my source.
10-4, can you drop that in the PDT about the Ford card?
Yeah, I put the FOIA card information in your box.
414 Charlie.
414 Charlie.
Show us bringing in one for 412, 256 on the mile.
Taking one in for 412, 0037. 432.
432.
432, Unit 4, and citywide, one ticket for shots fired, 10500 South Avenue, Lincoln, 10500 South Avenue, Lincoln. Caller states that he heard 4 to 5 gunshots in the area and then saw a gray SUV driving reckless through the stop sign going northbound. No further. 408 clear.
Stand for.
Four 413.
413.
Check on a commercial alarm, 8915 South Stony, 8915 South Stony for the Family Dollar. Activation came from the stock promotion. And then an outage, 92nd and Harper, Harper 92nd. The street lights are off for the entire block. No further.
4.
Six 24.
624.
Call back on Peoria, please.
10-4. We got voicemail.
10-4, we'll try to see if we can make entry into the front door to ring it over.
10-4, thanks.
Six 24.
624.
We're going to be negative on contact. The front gate is locked, so we are not able to access the doorbell. We have our blue lights on and flash flashlights into the first floor apartment. No contact on call.
All right, 10-4. And 624, right back at you. I'm going to take you to the 10th sector for a violation order of protection. 1421 West 76th Street, 1421 West 76th on the first floor. Jesse caller states that the 55-year-old daughter, Angela Tilson, is back at that location, broke the doors, demanding money. Says that this individual is known to police. Drugs are involved. No further.
624, just so you know, she called back 2 hours ago, said she didn't need the police anymore.
Is that violation of order of protection job?
This is for 7945 South Peoria. That's when you went to, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you scroll through the remarks at 2222. She calls, says she no longer needed the police. Situation resolved. Mail was not banging at the door when she got there. For a call letter policy. But we still sent the police.
4.
Alright, and then 432, we're getting another call. This one is coming over as a reckless 104 Avenue Lincoln. Caller says that a gray GMC Lansing going northbound on Avenue Lincoln was driving really fast. The vehicle has been in the area. No further.
Air Force Code.
624, I was referring to the domestic, not the violation of order protection is showing right now, okay?
Air Force Code.
$612.
612.
The next one, domestic, 8638 South Morgan. 8638 South Morgan. It's going to be a house. Brianna is calling. Got a couple calls. The first call says that the caller made a verbal threat to cause harm to an elderly female inside of her home, apparently a relative. And then she called again, Brianna, saying that the grandmother is high on drugs and the tenant is causing a disturbance. No further.
Just 4 on our way. 622.
622.
Can we get an ambulance to our location, please?
10-4. Why are we requesting them?
He has a laceration to his left arm.
10-4.
631.
631.
Can you call that job 19 Boy? The door was open, but there was no one inside the residence.
10-4.
Six 2-4.
624.
Call back.
10-4. Stand by.
602 Sam.
602 Sam.
Can we know the number for a power mission at 81st and Ashland, please?
10-4. That's going to be 00729 00729. 631.
631.
The next one is going to be a domestic, 818 West 84th Street, 818 West 84th Street on the second floor. Cannon was calling, says that she wants the police to remove 13-year-old granddaughter and take her to jail because she's being disrespectful. No further.
That's not how it works.
631, did you copy?
That's not how that works, Squad. 10-4 coming from 86 and Cottage.
10-4. Next unit.
412 squad, I landed 394 miles.
412, got you landing 0046.
624, they're coming out.
2-4 weekend.
$431 Charlie.
$31 Charlie.
Check on a disturbance, large gathering, 11028 South Avenue, Charlie. 11028 South Avenue, Charlie, in the backyard.
10-4.
There is a loud party over there. No further. .413 Charlie.
1-3 Charlie, go.
Domestic, 8925 South Greenwood, 8925 South Greenwood. Lina Torrance is calling, saying that her grandson, a male black, Thorn Green, is verbally assaulting her. He's been drinking and doing drugs. No further.
10-4.
.432, can you show us one with .431 Charlie?
10-4. .614.
614.
Can you take a drive through 87 and State and see if you find an auto accident by the McDonald's? Brandy had called a couple times. It was a hit and run. No further.
99.
.414, you clear?
Yeah, we're clear.
414, check for the disturbance, large gathering. It has about 2 hours on it. 8615 South Houston. Supposed to be some adults and kids partying and hanging out. Let me know if they're still over there if you need some more cars.
Alright, 10-4.
414 Charlie.
414 Charlie, go.
Yeah, so it's running them folks 260 on the
0050 on the clock.
And for the units in 6, pending on the board, we have an assist the citizen, 79 in Aberdeen, suspicious person, 8119 South Loomis, commercial alarm, 8216 South Vincennes, an assault just occurred, 87 in Lafayette, commercial alarm, 547 East 75th Street, a theft just occurred, 87 in State, auto accident damage only, 88 in Wabash, in a backlog at 0050.
624.
Gresham 24.
Can I run the name?
Go with the name.
Last name, Charles Henry, Edward, Sam, Tom, Edward, Robert. First name, Adam, Nancy, George, Edward, Lincoln, Adam. Middle initial, David, 4 July 1969. Just want to verify if it's an order of protection against this person.
I'm assuming that's a female.
10-4.
The first thing I see is that it's expired. Temporary order protection. It was not served, and it expired January 7th, 2025. That's the first thing I see. Give me a sec. Let me see if I see anything else. Oh, that's all I got, and it's expired.
10-4 squad, this is going to be a criminal damage to property. You can give us RD number 41310.
John 259 164 259 164. Your event is 16995 16995.
634.
634.
Last clear mileage is 376.
Catch your landing 0054. 431.
31.
31 is coming over as a DUI driver, 8847 South Creek Air, 8847 South Creek Air. Anonymous caller says that there are 3 males inside of a black Mitsubishi and they're smoking marijuana, including the driver. They gave the plate of David John, A3319. No further.
10-4. 320 out. 24.
Suspicious auto, no occupants, anonymous, 8339 South Burley. There's a black sedan in the alley. The caller believes it's stolen. No further.
10-4.
620 Adam.
Detain and secure all one racing. Thanks all the units for their incredible professionalism and help.
10-4, seen and secure, and thank you all for the great response. 7-7 Racing.
Six
610.
You show me on Morgan Square.
10-4. 423. 423.
423.
423. Did you give me a code for Colfax? The battery in progress.
19, Paul.
All right, 10-4. 423, right back at you. I have a few on the beat. The first one is going to be a criminal damage to property just occurred. 8724 South Essex. 8724 South Essex. Daniela Walker was calling saying that her truck was vandalized. The offenders fled northbound in unknown vehicle, but believes that it was the brother's child's mother. And then a noise complaint, 9318 South Escanaba, and a criminal damage to property report, 9012 South Phillips, 9012 South Phillips for Tamel. He's saying that somebody broke out his car windows and the steering column. No further.
10-4, show me the 412 at the station.
423, disregard all the jobs tonight that you were clear.
Wow. 631.
631.
Can we get a call back?
631, 10-4. 422. 422. Can you take the reassignment? It's going to be 423 stack. The first one is going to be a criminal damage to property just occurred, 8724 South Essex. Daniela called saying that her truck was vandalized. And then a noise complaint, 9318 South Escanaba. And then a criminal damage to property report, 9012 South Phillips. You're going to see Tamel. He says that somebody broke out his car windows. No further.
10-4.
423. You can leave that in our stash car. We'll be back out there. You can give them the disregard.
Alright. I can preempt the lower to the noise complaint and the report, but not the criminal damage to property because it came over as a just occurred. So I cannot leave that on the stack. So 422, disregard the noise complaint and the report on Phillips, but check out on that criminal damage to property just occurred on Essex, please.
Down for it.
6:31. They should be coming out. They may not come out. They said that the daddy supposed to be on the way to get the child.
Current council time is 0100 hours on the 18th of May, 2025. Chicago's point-to-point radio is clear.
.423 Charlie.
423 Charlie.
Can you check on an auto accident with injuries? 78 and Ben Marquette and 78. There is a vehicle on its side. See if it's responding. No further.
10-4.
Getting multiple calls over there. One caller says that it's a black Jeep that flipped over. 3 males got out and they ran going northbound.
.410. Put it on my box.
10-4. .613 for info. 613.
613.
Do you have codes for the fire or the person with a gun?
Information on both 19 calls.
10-4, thanks.
Yeah. 699.
699.
Yeah, squad. I have 612. Keep an eye out on the 7700 racing. They still got kids straggling, waiting on their rides, and make sure they don't come back and start it up again.
I hold them over there under special attention until the kids are cleared out. $612, you copy, right?
612, copy.
Gresham 34. Gresham 34.
24.
34, transfer suspicious person, 8119 South Loomis. Got a male caller, so 2 people are loaded in an alley, no description.
Six 34. 424.
634, you copy?
Yeah, that's in the 10 sector, right?
And you can add impressive.
Yeah, you got results. You know where I'll be at. Don't do this to me.
Look, I know the side of your car says Chicago Police Department, not the 30 Sector Police Department.
Ramon, I'm not there. Leave my people alone.
424.
424, guy.
You can 11 boy. You can show us a 423 Charlie plus this plate on the box. Going to be Frank Charles 97832. Call next month.
I'm sorry, 422, you want to call back? Stand by.
Thank you.
South Chicago 13.
413.
75 in Kingston's coming to check the well-being. I got Asian, isn't it? Asian calling. The male black outside screaming for help. They're trying to stop cars, asking for help. He's in a wheelchair, wearing a blue jean jacket, some dark blue jeans. 75 in Kingston.
South 4.
South Chicago 32.
432.
In support citywide, got a battery in progress, 10305 South Hoxie. Got a fight. Gave the address, no furthers on it.
10-4.
612, go.
612.
612, go.
Hey, squad, you can disregard 34. We just stopped by there. We don't see anybody. We'll code it out for them.
634. 634. 634, LA. Gresham, 34.
634.
Did you copy the disregard?
Yeah, thank you. So I'm gonna be.
I got 3 for you off the beat. I got 87 Estate. The security guard is calling from the gas station regarding somebody who was in there stealing a while ago. Also over there, we have the assault just occurred, 87th and Lafayette. Got a female black going in and out of traffic near the American Heritage parking lot.
Got for someone else.
You know what? Hold on for that one. This one ain't making no sense. Hold on one second.
I'll check that in my fingertips. I know where they be parked at.
Okay, but it's two. So the first one came in. Security guard Barnes calls for the male black 5'9", long braids, wearing a blue True Religion jacket, threatening to get a group of guys to come back and attack him. That was security guard. He got from 8652 Lafayette. Then we had a female black wearing a black hat, leather jacket, bag, going in and out of traffic at 87 Lafayette.
424.
424, go.
Anything on that plate?
You got occupants?
Negative. 31 Charles.
That vehicle's coming back stolen.
So forth.
South Chicago 31. Correction,
31?
430, yeah. Search for the battery in progress, 10615 South Avenue J. Supposed to be fighting in the backyard and a large wild party. Let me know if you need some more cars over there. 10615 South Avenue J. John. And South Chicago 13 for more information.
413.
Your job is now coming as a robbery just occurred. 2523 E75. I guess he's yelling that he was robbed. Is it Unit 6 trying to come in?
431 Charlie. Short going to 106 and Avenue J.
Alright, 10-4. Another unit coming in?
423 Charlie.
423 Charlie, go.
I need 2 more plates involved in this accident. Can you put them on a ticket for me? Illinois plate, Eddie Tom, 76787. And then you got another Illinois plate, David 99344. And then order me a tow on this Kia.
Tow case going to be on the scene?
Yes, ma'am.
Both plates on that vehicle?
Yeah, both plates on. It's on its side, so let them know so they can bring the appropriate equipment.
They call him back, 10305 Hawk. See people yelling and screaming. Sounds domestic related. Someone is fighting the girlfriend's son. No, someone is fighting girlfriend's son and daughter are fighting. Okay, this is domestic. I'm sorry, what other unit was coming in?
432 Illinois.
432, I got you around.
422.
South Chicago 22.
Can you put it Illinois? A plate in our box. Ray Boy 99683. Sevilla GMC White.
So look, y'all going to slow down. The way that the radio works is, I answer, you say what you want, and then I say go ahead, because I'm ready to copy the information.
Hey, get you some coffee or something.
No, y'all need to slow down. Y'all have no radio etiquette over here.
Wow.
I worked over here for 14 years. This would not have been tolerated.
Oh, that.
671.
671.
I got an alarm at the Timeout Lounge, 8216 South Vincennes.
2-4.
This is the panel motion interior.
$611.
611, go.
Yes, Squad, you could make 8119 South Loomis a 19 boy.
All right, tough one. South Chicago 14.
14.
Kahari, 7925 South Oglesby. He says the navy blue Hyundai Sonata 4-door just stolen from in front of the home. Has limo tinted windows and I don't know. That's it.
And 4.
They gave a plate of Frank David 45528. Is that a plate that y'all ran recently? Did somebody just run that plate? I'll put the plate in your box.
$432.
432.
Hey, squad, do a call back. We're knocking on doors. Somebody's answering. We're here. I'm working.
All right, stand by. South Chicago 24, go.
Got John for us?
I'm looking. Let me see what I can scratch up. Didn't want to use my last 10 for a car, something unnecessary. I'm going to hold off for right now. $432, they're coming out. Gresham 14.
614.
Check for the auto accident 88 in Wabash. Would be 2 cars. Has about an hour and a half on it. A city vehicle is involved, the water department vehicle. And I guess the Chevy Malibu went into the station. 602.
99.
6 deaths for information. South Chicago 13.
Yes, but we heard a lot of reports south of 75th and Essex.
South of 75 and Nexus. That's one. Units of 4 citywide, 413 heard a lot of reports south of 75 and Essex. No further on that. Six deaths, 601, 602.
601.
Did you have someone come in to do a report regarding auto accident 88 in Wabash in last hour?
Let me check.
Try it again.
Negative squad.
Okay. If anyone comes in, let them know that 614 went to the actual scene. 633, go.
Squad, you can clear us from Racine, and the job we had at Battery and Private, you can make that a 5 boy and put us on the hand waiver on 87th and State.
Is that the security guard?
7-4 squad.
All right, 634's job. 634, you copy? $634, you copy?
634.
633 got flagged down by your security guard.
We're at the Shell gas station. You're not talking about the BP, are you?
Look, I don't get gas over there.
Hey, what's the disturbance over here at this one with the security guard, all right? Make this one a 19 Paul.
Do you see 633 over there? see 633 over there?
Man, we don't know. They went over there when we arrived at the cell. So make the cell gas station on view disturbance with some teens. They stole some chips, 19 Paul.
423 Charlie.
423 Charlie.
Yeah, I see our Streets and Sands number. Can you put a 99 boy in the box, or did you already generate that for us?
No, I ain't Simone. It's John 259-177. 259-177 on event 00898. 00898.
602 Sam.
602 Sam.
Give me an event number for a power mission at 83rd and Ada, please.
83 and Ada. That's fine.
602 Sam, your event number is 01173. 01173.
10-4, thank you.
633, you clear, right?
Negative, squad.
I thought you said they stole some to the left. Okay, 634, you clear then?
Four 434,
go.
424, you can keep all those shots firing at 79, 76.
All right, 10-4, thank you.
413.
Is that 412 coming in?
413, let the third district know that somebody's being chased by a black on 74th and Kingston. I think the male black in the orange shirt run up and down the alley.
I'm sorry. You telling me that somebody across the street being chased, a male black orange shirt, you want me to let the third district know?
4.
You don't want to help him?
We'll check it out.
633.
633, go.
Can we get permission from the sergeant to relocate the sound waiver to 8700 South Burley? Last 300 miles is 918.
Sergeant for 633.
620 Adam, go ahead. Please keep your body worn camera and your car camera activated.
Keep the cameras on, 633. I'll show you around. 0122 on the clock.
10-4.
Four 413.
413.
Got 19-4. I don't see the person he was chasing. I see the kids that are driving in circles.
Okay. What about the other guy in the wheelchair? Did you find him?
We're going back to now, squad. We never made it to him. We looked at the shots fired first.
Okay. Gresham 1-2.
612.
The Kia's calling, 79 Aberdeen. She needs assistance retrieving her stolen phone. She's supposed to be waiting inside the silver Nissan Altima by the stop sign, but that has some time on it, so she may no longer be there.
10-4 will be on our way. Four
424.
424, 75th and Cole, G-stop, Frank 760, subside.
Give me the plate again.
Frank 760, 69.
Frank 76069 on the stop, 75 and code. Stand by.
424, that's coming back to a 2014 Jeep Utility. It's coming back to Antoine Larkins, valid and clear.
Water. 413.
Disregard squad.
One, two, four.
424.
One detained.
One detained. 10-4. 0128. 611.
11.
I got a domestic 8638 South Morgan. Brianna's calling. Got a female 50 to 60 wearing a green shirt, leggings, assaulting the caller.
10-4.
671 or 671.
671.
I got another alarm at the WTR Family Realty, 547 East 75th Street, front door.
10-4.
South Chicago 33. Actually, you know what? 432 instead.
432.
I got 137 in Brainerd, about a 4-car auto accident. It has a lot of time on it.
10-4.
Four 24.
I want to put this Illinois driver's license on the box. It's going to be Lincoln 625-012-95278. Illinois.
10-4, I'll put it in there.
Yeah, 424.
424. 424.
Yeah, can I get a sergeant over here?
Sergeant available for 424.
428, I'm on the way.
10-4, thanks.
Four
413.
Can we get permission from the sergeant to take one male 270 First and Greenwood?
Sergeant available for 413.
14, I got it.
All right, 413, if you guys are going to head out now, it's going to be 135.
10-4.
622.
622.
Squad, can you tell me what CSD unit responded to our scene?
Yeah, it was ambulance 55.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
613, are you clear? Gresham 13.
13.
Are you clear?
10-4.
Gresham 34, go.
Yeah, we clear all the way around. 19 called everything.
Alright, 634 again.
634.
It's a new job. Suspicious person, 7750 south of Michigan. Says a male black wearing a cowboy hat, white and tan, dark clothing, white gloves, lurking around the block, looking around. Standing by the bush, 7750 South Michigan.
10-4.
South Chicago, 21.
421.
See Mr. Green at 1127 East 81st Street, apartment 3W, said his girlfriend is threatening to break out the window and is on scene.
Okay, 10-4.
Six 21.
631. Gresham 31.
621.
21.
Can you show us assistance? One male to 7146 South Low.
I'm sorry. You're 621?
Yes, ma'am.
I have you doing an Audi run. Are you clear from your transport to the Audi home?
10-4.
Okay, at 7146 South Low. Where did you find that person?
At the station.
Okay, so you're taking one from the station to 7146 South Low?
Yes, with the mileage 747.
All right, 0139.
633.
633.
We landed last 3 miles, 923.
0139 on the clock.
424.
424.
You also show me what point is that.
All right, Sergeant, in 4 for 424.
420, yeah.
424 is a pointing incident.
99, can you just throw that number on my box?
10-4.
Thank you.
South Chicago 23. South Chicago 23. 423, check 42. I got an auto accident 7 out of Marquette that's fairly new. Hold on one second. I think. I think this is going to be a dupe.
Hold on
one second. 423 Charlie for information.
423 Charlie.
Did you have a Miss Murray on scene regarding that auto accident?
I'm not sure what the name is. You can check the other two plates. Right now I'm filling out the report.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure that you talk to her. All right, 423, just check for one instead then. I got 9012 South Phillips. So somebody broke out the window to his car and broke the steering column. The 2013 Kia Optima.
424.
424, go.
Anything come back on that deal?
Gresham 12. Gresham 12. Gresham 12.
612.
I got a domestic 1230 West 76th Street. So the 24-year-old girlfriend broke the hallway window. They've been drinking.
Still on our way. 623.
Gresham 23.
Hey, squad, can you show us transport one from Rosen Hospital back to 658 on the mile?
0144 o'clock.
621.
Gresham 21, go.
We just landed for 748 on Mallet.
0144 o'clock.
424.
South Chicago 24, go.
Anything about order protection on our name?
424, you guys cleared a copy.
Time for.
Alright, so for Antoine Larkins, he's coming back with no valid Illinois driver's license. I do have an order of protection here. Stand by, I'm trying to see if that was served.
So yeah, the order of protection is coming back not served. Protected persons, Marian Martinez, Stephen Flores, another Stephen Flores with a protected address of... I don't see the protected address. It says prohibited from having any contact with petitioner or any other protected party. The respondent is prohibited from knowingly coming within 250 feet of the petitioner's residence. No contact by any means. Cook County.
That's it?
Well, I gotta keep on going. That's it for the order protection. Good God, it's like 10 pages. Hold on. You got game file? Oh, wait, maybe that ain't him. He's a violent offender against youth, a murderer. I got several expired order protections coming back. And he has a submit info. Submit info says he's required to register annually, and because they stopped putting the contact dates on here, I can't tell you when the last time he made contact with him.
That's one.
614.
Gresham 14.
Can I pull an RD for a 99 Adam?
You want an RD for 99 Adam for 88 and Wabash? That's with the city vehicle?
The address of occurrence is actually going to be 100 West 87th.
I'm sorry, your radio's going in and out. First, that's a city vehicle involved in that crash?
99.
Okay, so if the city vehicle involved in a crash, it has to be a boy. It has to be a 99B for the city vehicle. What's the address of occurrence?
The address of occurrence was going to be 100 West 87th.
All right, I changed it to a boy. I'm going to give you John 259-197. 259-197 on event 17598. 17598.
99. Squad, this and the job that you gave me before, it's the same job.
Is it?
99.
Well, that explains why you didn't find him, right? Did Brandy come back?
Yes, ma'am.
Did Brandy come back?
Negative.
We're going to auto theft in progress for the units of 4. Units of 4, citywide, going to auto theft in progress, 77 in Kingston. Says we got 3 people, black clothes, trying to steal his silver Kia. 77 in Kingston, zone 8. Bad number.
421.
South Chicago 21.
Come on, can we call back, please?
It's a bad number. Can't call it. It's 911 cell.
612.
612.
Hey, Squad, can we get a call back?
612, step by.
423.
South Chicago 23.
We got a call back, Squad.
423, yes, stand by.
620 Adam.
620 Adam, go.
Can I get a vet number for a CTA premise check? 79 and rail on.
It's 01562. Anybody start taking a ride on this 77 to Kingston? So Other units at 6, we got a person calling for help, 8,000 South 1, King Drive. Third party said they heard a female yelling for help. That's how male black braids beating up the female, fled in the gray Durango, last in eastbound on 80th Street.
Thanks, 11.
611, go.
You can make it a 1 call and show us the 612.
All right, 613. Gresham 13.
What is what?
613, check for this person calling for help, 8,000 South King Drive, third party. So the female was yelling for help. Male black with braids was beating the female. They got into a gray Durango, took off eastbound on 80th Street. Call is anonymous, no call back. South Chicago 31.
31.
Check for this auto theft in progress, 77 in Kingston. Got a second call for it. Says they have 3 to 4 male black ski masks with bags trying to steal his vehicle, silver Kia tinted windows.
Double. 423, anything over your squad?
You had a second call back, stand by. Four two three.
23.
He relocated. Hold on a second. 423 is at 7936 South Ridgeland.
So he's not on 90th and Phillips?
Nope, he left and went to 7936 South Ridgeland.
California. 633.
I'll show you en route. 633, go.
Squad, you can show us clear from that assist, and you can give 613 a wave off. We'll take that job coming into the district.
613. Russian 13.
You're squad.
You can disregard that job. I got another one. 621 East 87th Street. Joshua's calling. 6 and 7 intoxicated females from this location playing loud music, dance, and exposing themselves. White Dodge, possibly Durango involved. Is it? So units in 4 get a person with a gun. Stand by for the simulcast with a person with a gun, please. Units in 4 citywide, person with a gun, 7719 South East End. So the boyfriend has a gun with details to follow on it. Alright, Unit 6 over standing by.
623, we landed. 664.
0155. Another unit coming in at 4.
Yeah, 411. I was saying, can you put us over here with 431?
10-4. Anybody check for this domestic related person with a gun? 7719 South East End. Before I pull 432 from the 30th sector. Take route on this person with a gun. Also came and check the well-being. The female caller gave the address, arguing on the open line. Yeah, I know. The other one says dispute with the boyfriend. She's trying to leave. He has a gun on her. She hung up. They're arguing. No description, no further. 7719 South East End.
.420 Adam.
420 Adam, go.
Were you able to find the protected person's address at all in that order of protection?
For you, I will look through it again, just to double check. Initially, I did not, but I'll run it one more time and just give it one more look-see.
Four 13.
413.
Yes, but can you show us relocating this male citizen to 79th on the red line, please?
10-4, it's 157 on the same.
Okay, 420 Adam.
Go ahead.
All right, the first one that popped up is the expired temporary order of protection that was not served. That one expired the 7th day of February 2025. That one has a protected person of a Kendall Carter with an address of 7757 South Yates. The next one is a stalking, no contact protection order that was not served. That expires the 11th day of December 2026. That one has a protected person of Marianne Martinez and 2 kids, and it says wherever petitioner may reside. That's a protected address. It says wherever petitioner may reside.
That'll work. You wouldn't happen to see an order number anywhere, would you? Because I don't have that either.
So for the one that I got a leads number. You want the leads number?
No, I think I got an NCIC number. I just was hoping you had the order protection number for the most recent one that was good till 26.
So it was issued by juvenile court in Markham. I can give you the leads number. I can give you the CCN number. Is that what you look for?
Yeah, can you just send me a message with whatever numbers you have?
Okay, I'm just going to take we'll copy just this order, the one that has not been served, that's not expired, and put it in your box, okay? I'll put it on the original event.
Okay, thank you.
431.
431.
Hey, can you call a victim and tell him to come downstairs?
431 to 4.
Okay, I'm going to put this in 2 pieces, 420 Adam, because it's very long, and there's a limit to how much I can put in the ticket. Anybody calling me, call back tomorrow.
$431, the caller is not taking any calls.
10-4.
Units in the City of Wilmington, the 4th District, person with a gun, 7731 South Kingston. Caller dangerous 4 males with guns trying to break into her car, silver Kia with tints. Nothing further, zone 8 clear.
$632. 632 for information. Gresham 32 for information. So I cannot change your UCR code because 611 Charlie pulled an RD after you, and it would change that one, which is a 143 Adam. So just do a sub for it.
For
anybody find that auto theft in progress 77? Now we get 7731 Kingston. Supposed to be an off-duty PO caller.
Four two four.
424.
Down the street to the other office.
Alright, it says 7731 South Kingston, off to the PO, 4 males with guns trying to break into her car. Silver Kia with tents. Caller received a call from the sister. I guess the sister's on scene. 7731 South Kingston. 411, you copy?
411, we en route. Probably like 2 minutes out of squad.
431, you copy? $431, you still over there?
31,
Did you find the complaint? I'm here 7731 South Kingston for the auto theft in progress coming as a person with a gun.
$633.
673.
Squad, you can 19 boy that job, and you can drop that any second and cattle minutes up in our box.
7-4, thank you.
Four 13.
413.
Yes, well, we landed.
7-4, it's going to be 205.
420 Adam.
420 Adam.
Yeah, there was a hand waiver over here at 75th and Coles. Two individuals in a maroon van that claimed that a 14-year-old was at a party over here drinking underage, and we were going to assist them as soon as we were done with this order, and then they pulled off just in case that call comes out again, because I can't locate them over here.
420 Adam, 10-4.
424.
424.
Can you stack that traffic stop on our box? We got to do a report for that.
10-4.
Adam.
420 Adam.
Yeah, I think I found that error complaining at 75th and South Shore.
75th and South Shore, 10-4.
What is that?
411. 411.
Yeah, this victim over here on he said that they led southbound and that they were last seen on 81st and Colfax. They're going around checking cars at West Horsey on the left. There was no any units in the darn area that there's 4 males with them.
Alright, 10-4. So they said they last seen him over here, and then they fled southbound and seen him at 81st and Colfax for the 4 males. Checking on cars.
Adam.
420 Adam.
Yeah, I guess there's a party inside this building over here at like 7502 on South Shore, like first floor unit. There's supposed to be some minors in there, so maybe a special attention over here.
Right, special attention, 7502 South Shore. First floor unit, party with minors, 10-4.
$631.
631.
Can you close that job with 1 call?
10-4.
613.
613.
Oh, you can actually put it.
10-4. 422.
2.
422, suspicious person, 80th and Colfax, 5 male, black checking door handles, last seen headed southbound. They're all wearing all black, but one is wearing white, unknown weapons. No further.
4.
631.
631.
631, simulcast is the day for the innocent 631, battery in progress, 8033 South Roads, colors, saying that there's a male that's beating up a female on the street. No further.
10-4, show us there also.
10-4.
Coming from Halsted.
Yeah, 10-4.
602 Sam.
602 Sam.
Can we get a number 4 power mission at 79th and Cottage, please?
10-4.
Sam, it's going to be 01861. 01861.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome.
613.
633?
Oh, 13. We'll roll with 31. We over this way.
13, 10-4, thank you guys.
Six two four.
624.
You can put 31 off on the box also.
10-4. 671.
671.
71, a burglar alarm, 8417 South State. They have panel alarm. No further.
10-4.
620 up.
620 Adam.
Can you put rolls in my box, please?
10-4.
420 Adam.
420 Adam.
Yeah, you can clear me from over here, 19 Paul. I've been sitting over here. I haven't seen any activity coming in and out of the building. And the 14-year-old was returned to the shelter. So I'm going to go in and short one.
10-4.
What they do?
432.
Geez, we gotta call back. There's a couple of units here.
10-4.
Your caller no longer needs police.
10-4, so make contact, thank you.
431 Charlie.
Charlie.
Burglar alarm, 142 South Calhoun. They have garage motion. No further.
7-4.
Four 11.
First name.
613.
Yeah, can you roll the ambulance over here?
613, 8033 South Road, 10-4.
Yeah, we're going to be at 8052 South Road.
8052 on Road, 10-4. 671, that burglar alarm is now coming. That alarm is coming now. Is a burglary in progress in 417 South State. The key holder believes someone is trying to break in. She's locked up on the upstairs bedroom.
04.
Four 21.
421.
21, anything on that domestic?
No, we talked to them. I'm just telling them to call us back if they need us.
It's 10-4. We'll take a code.
24.
624.
Can you run ID for me?
Yeah, go with it.
6404-2001-134, boy.
10-4, standby. 411.
Four 410.
410.
What do you have for 11?
411 was assisting on that auto theft in progress. I'm trying to raise them. 411.
411.
Are you guys clear over there in Kingston?
No, we're not clear on Kingston because 431, they never responded to this call, so we're taking it. I decided to assist and take this job. We're speaking to the victim right now in regards to it, so putting them a report for criminal damage. Just getting all of the items they can take.
All right, 10-4. Put it back in your box.
624.
431, we tried to
24.
All right, for your ID, it's coming back clear and valid to Julius Burrell IV. He's coming back with a valid photo ID and driver's license and a revoked FOI card for mental reasons.
Simple.
Six 13.
613.
You can disregard the ambo. This young lady is refusing ambo now.
All right, disregard the ambo. 10-4. 227 on the time. Can I get another unit to ride 422? We're getting another call for the suspicious person. They're now at 8,000 block of South Saginaw, 4 male blacks. Last seen wearing masks and hoodies, checking cars on the block to see if doors are unlocked.
420. Short 422.
21-10-4, thank you.
Wait, Mother.
411.
Need the RD for 1320.
411, take John 259-219. That's 259-219 for event 01546.
411, what time did this call come out?
411, the initial call came out at 0149 hours.
We're 23. Can we get a call back?
423-10-4. $421.
421.
421, standby.
631.
631.
Can I get an RD number for a 0486?
631, take John 259-221. That's 259-221 for event number 01851.
10-4.
All right, for the units in 4 and 6 coming from the 2nd District, they're asking to see if we have any cars that can help out. Over at 55th and South Shore. Sounds like it's ring over there. 699.
Yeah, squad, we're tight. These clubs getting ready to close up. We don't have anybody available.
10-4.
$422.
422.
Can you put us back on the full text job?
422, 10-4.
699.
699.
Yeah, 633. Clear them up from that park. That premise check. Send them over to 80th and Cottage Grove. It's time for that club to get ready to close out. Make sure they clear that traffic. And 93 will be up, 7-5 in Langley squad. Clear that, cul-de-sac out. Get them people out there.
633.
Yeah, 4.
693. Units in the citywide in the 4th District. Person with the gun, 75th and Colfax color, saying that he was waiting at the bus stop. A white Nissan came by and pointed a gun at the colors, asking for a ride to the train. Nothing further, zone 8 clear.
$633.
633.
Before we go to college, show me corner 65th and stick. Quick fill up.
10-4.
$413.
413.
Yes, my vehicle is a 19 Paul, and can you show us on a person on 93rd and Stony, please?
10-4.
Four 22.
422.
I don't see anyone out here. Should we get a call back?
Yeah, we can try.
611 Charlie.
611 Charlie.
You let a supervisor know I got a case in the queue with two arrests.
Sergeant available for 611 Charlie.
I'm over on Rose.
Do I have a sergeant available in 6 for 611 Charlie.
620 Adam, 1 East Squad.
Just to let you know that they have one in the queue with 2 arrests.
Alright, squad. Give me a second. I'm over on roads.
10-4.
$422. I got voicemail on the first caller. The second caller had no additional info, and he did not want to talk to police third party.
10-4.
$423.
423.
423, you guys got a code for Richland?
19 police squad. They never came out on both locations.
10-4. $422.
623.
623.
Hey, squad, can you show us transporting 1 Juvie to Ione, 664 on the mile?
10-4, your time is going to be 241. Units in the city waits in the 4th District. Ticket of shots fired 75th and Colfax at the bus stop. Callers saying they heard multiple gunshots. Saw a gray vehicle in the area. Nothing further. Donate clear. $421.
41.
21, a person with a gun, 7500 South Colfax. 421, caller is at the bus stop saying that he was waiting for the bus, said that there's a white Nissan that came by and pointed a gun at the caller, asking for a ride to the train. He's going to be wearing a black hoodie, black and red shoes, camo pants. He also said he heard shots fired. Same caller, multiple gunshots, saw a gray van in the area, no further.
Okay, 10-4.
422.
422.
check the well-being. That's also coming in as a criminal sexual assault in progress, 76 in South Shore. There is a white SUV that's parked and said a female named Lorraine is being raped, screaming, and took her to sexually assault her. No further.
10-4.
Four
410.
410.
Somebody go to the person with a gun, Carl.
421, 10-4. Four
410.
414, take a ride with 421. We're getting another ticket of shots fired, 75th and Colfax. They're saying that they heard shots outside irate male. No further.
10-4.
And then 14, I'm going to stack you with a couple of old disturbances when you're done assisting over there. It's going to be 7822 South Cornell. And then over at 7531 South Phillips.
10-4.
Six 22.
22.
22 at domestic, please, 541 East 77th, apartment number 2. Caller is saying that the ex-girlfriend has been drinking, has been hitting, biting him. She wants her removed from the property. No further.
10-4.
631.
631.
Can you show us transporting 1 to 4347 South Lake Park? Last 3 on the mileage, 448.
10-4. It's going to be 245 on the time.
Sam.
602 Sam.
Can we enter the number for a call mission at 79th and Marshfield, please?
10-4, stand by for it.
Sam, it's going to be 02151. 02151.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome.
411.
411.
Well, the victim was issued a report of being put his head into the station to scratch out this criminal damage to property.
10-4. 423.
423, person on 4.
423, 10-4.
You can throw whatever you have for us. Go ahead and I start.
10-4, thank you. Both of these have a couple of hours on them.
10-4.
407.
407.
Is 23 Charlie still sitting at the accident scene?
423 Charlie.
Charlie 10-4. We're trying to work with the tow truck driver to get this car flipped over.
You need a relief over there, or are you going to work with him?
Four 23 Charlie.
43 Charlie.
Do you guys need a relief over there?
You can send somebody. We might be done soon, but I'm not sure how long it's going to take.
10-4.
Six 2-4.
624.
You can show us clear, and can you show us Thomas Sullivan at 7-5 in Lakewood?
10-4.
Do you have any more information about Colfax?
410, no, just the caller saying that he was waiting at the bus stop. A white Nissan came by and pointed a gun at the caller. He's asking for a ride to the train. Four 1-3.
413.
13, I'm going to stack you with the remainder. It's going to be an old auto accident, 2 hours on the board, 8935 South Bennett. Then criminal damage to property report, but they're also saying that they took a weapon from this vehicle over at 9002 South Stony and 91st and Stony. I'm not sure if these two are related. Let us know.
4.
699.
699.
Yeah, squad, they pretty much did 80th and Curtis Grove. You can have 633 go over to 75th Street in between St. Lawrence, Cottage Grove, help clear that out, squad.
633. Units in the citywide in the 6th District, we're getting a person stabbed, 7900 South Lafayette at the Sickle. There's a 20-year-old male with stab wound to the left arm, unknown location of offender, nothing further. Zone 8 clear.
422.
422.
Hey, Squad, can I get a call back? I don't see or hear anything over here.
422 for both of these calls. They're anonymous. We don't have a number.
20 Adam.
620 Adam.
The person stabbed on my box, please.
10-4. Can I get a unit to write with 620 Adam over on this person stabbed, 7900 South Lafayette? Six 12.
1-2.
Can you guys ride with 620 Adam on this person stabbed, 7900 South Lafayette, please, at the Sickle?
4.
602 Sam.
602 Sam.
Can you tell us what time they called in that person's staff, please?
It came in at 2:52 hours.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome.
Is the Sickle or the Shell? Oh, the Shell Squad.
Ticket says the Sickle.
Four 13.
413.
620 Adam.
620 Adam.
Victim is a male 1.
All right.
Male 122, superficial cut to his left bicep.
Male 1, left bicep, 10-4.
What gas station are we going to?
South Lafayette. It's saying it's the Sitco.
10-4.
$413.
413. Can we get a call back, please, on 89th and Bennett, please?
13-4.
Six one two. Squad, we're on scene with 620 Adam. Can we get an RD for 0420?
612, take John 259233. That's 259233 for event 02207.
10-4. Ambulance going to St. B's. We'll be following them shortly.
10-4. Four 413, your caller says she went into the station and made the report.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome.
Six 631.
631.
Well, we're going to get last running around 455.
10-4. 301 on the time.
413.
413.
Can we get a call back over here?
We have a number standby. Four 13, I got voicemail.
4, thank you.
You're welcome.
Four and four.
Four one four.
Yeah, there's a Hyundai Tucson and Sonata traveling north on South Shore. It's got its hazards on, disregarding traffic signals and whatnot.
South Shore and what?
79.
All right, 10-4, 79th and South Shore. There's a Hyundai Sonata and a Tucson driving reckless, disregarding traffic.
Four 2-3 Charlie.
423 Charlie.
We're clear from that accident. We're heading in to do our reports.
Going in on paper 10-4.
Yeah.
Try again.
$6.99.
699.
Yeah, thanks for all the cars that help clean these areas up for us tonight. They can resume normal patrol squad.
10-4. Units in the city woods in the 4th District, battery in progress, 13243 South Avenue Ocean. Caller is saying his father and the mother are fighting downstairs, yelling. Nothing further, zone 8 clear.
Four oh two.
402. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Scott. I guess it was this radio. I have a concerned caller, a father of the name of the daughter Ashley Russell at 10703 South Yates. He's like a well-being tech. He keeps trying to call his daughter and he's not getting an answer. Her phone number is 872-349-4370. The father's name is Alan Russell. His number is 773-936-0744.
10-4. We'll make a ticket and send somebody out there.
Thank you, Spotty. And she lives on the first floor.
On the first floor. 10-4.
633.
633.
Send it.
10-4. On 4.
14.
14, a suspicious person, 7619 Southeast End. There's a man on the back door and the 3rd floor. Nothing further.
4.
X-ray 640.
X-ray 640.
Good morning, squad. Can I get your VIN number for robbery mission from 87 Lafayette 79 please? I'm going to have X-ray 641, 42, 43, and 44.
morning, 10-4.
X-ray 640, that's going to give you 02467, 02467.
Thanks.
Four 33.
433.
33, a better in progress, 13243 South Avenue Ocean. Caller saying that the father and the mother are fighting. They're yelling downstairs, screaming to get off of her. Then the call dropped. No further.
10-4.
433, looks like they've been both drinking.
432? Sure, go ahead with 433.
32, 10-4, thank you.
423, can we get a call back on Phillips?
423, 10-4. Six 1-3.
423, your caller's coming out.
10-4.
613. 613.
414.
414.
Here, call back.
10-4. 613, 613.
414, I got voicemail.
10-4, we don't see no one back here.
10-4. Six, 1-3. Sergeant available in 6.
Sister.
610, can you try 613? I'm trying to raise them.
Right now.
Four 24.
Wait, one.
A domestic battery,
40 Adam.
in Buffalo. Stand by 424, 620 Adam.
Can you show me over there on 79 over South with Sheriff Carter?
Uh, 620 Adam, 10-4. 424 is a domestic battery. 90th in Buffalo, gray apartment color, saying that the child's father jumped on her and threatened to stick her in the face. No further.
10-4. 420, like the show, so 124.
X-ray 643.
X-ray 643.
Please, 79th in Ashland.
79 in Ashland for permit check 10-4.
620 Adam.
620 Adam.
Can I get an ambulance for ISP 79 and LaSalle? We're in between LaSalle and Wentworth, LCS.
Alright, 79th on LaSalle, 10-4. And 620 Adam, is it for an officer?
This is for the rescue for ISP.
Alright, 10-4.
We're simply assisting ISP squad.
10-4.
Four
424.
Got a bad address and a callback.
We have a callback, we'll try. Four 24, I got voicemail. 613.
Start time.
13, a suspicious person, 8529 South Sangamon. Caller saying in the front there's a gray Dodge Ram, 2 males trying to steal his vehicle. No clothing description, no further. 621.
Two, three.
That's 623? 423?
Yeah, 423 squad.
Go ahead.
Alright, will you be able to throw another ID on our box under the same event for the missing?
Yeah. For 6050?
Turn 4.
All right, that second RD is going to be John 259246. That's 259246. Same event, 01493.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Adam for info.
620 Adam.
ISB has 2 in custody from a robbery just occurred, maybe a vehicular hijacking for a white. It's a white Volkswagen with Massachusetts plates. Do we have any info on that?
5700 Adam for info.
5700 Adam.
Yes, well, that white Volkswagen Jetta was involved in 2 robberies this evening.
620 Adam, you copy?
Can we get the RD number so we put it on the box? And I don't know how we're going to do this, but ISB has 2 in custody.
All right, 5700 Adam.
5700 Adam, one of the RDs is going to be John 259180.
Do you have the location for the other one?
Give me a second, I have a look.
10-4, thanks. $621. $621 at domestic, 7621 South Emerald, apartment number 2. Caller saying that the child's father, male black, is refusing to leave. She wants him escorted out. No weapons, no further.
433.
423.
433.
433, go ahead.
That's your guys' question.
5700 Adam for info.
5700 Adam.
Alright, correct. Yeah, so for the first RD number was out of 19. It's John 259180. The second RD number is out of the 9th district, and that's going to be John 259227.
All right, 10-4, we're going to put him in the front of the ticket. 620 Adam, you copy?
I copy, squad. And the plate for this Massachusetts vehicle is 3 David John 32. It's a white Volkswagen sedan.
10-4, we'll throw it in the ticket as well.
423.
423.
Can you notify my sergeant for 2 bona fide missings?
423. Anything unusual?
Negative, squad there. Habituals.
974. Sergeant available. 423.
420. I copy.
10-4. Thanks. $424. Sorry, can you help me out with this domestic, please? It's going to be over 8607 South Kingston. Caller is saying that the ex tried to beat him 30 minutes ago. The ex is stating that he's on his way. Called back and said that there was the ex-boyfriend pulled up with a group of people in a blue Kia. Weapons unknown, nothing further.
7-4.
422.
22.
22, can you guys ride with 24 on this domestic?
7-4. $421.
421.
Shows the 5th and 422.
10-4.
Adam for info.
620 Adam.
What, the Massachusetts plate I gave you, is this whole for investigation?
All right, 620 Adam. That plate is coming back clear and valid. it's not coming back stolen or anything. And then, but 5700 Adam said that it was involved in 2 robberies. The RDs are on the front. Did you want me to inquire with those districts if it's going to be a hold for prints, or 5700 Adam for info?
57 Adam, go ahead.
All right, so for these Massachusetts plates on the Jetta, the vehicle, it's not coming back stolen, it's coming back clear. Is this going to be a hold for prints for the 2 robberies that he was involved in?
I have no idea, Scott.
Okay. 620 Adam.
620 Adam 99. Can you send over a paper card for me, please?
7-4. 621, we copied on the
33. Extra 643.
Can you show me one to train? And can I run an Illinois ID driver's license? Frank 660-200-86877.
All right, you got cut off. Frank 660-200-86877.
Frank 660-200-86877.
10-4, and then your time for the one detained is going to be 340 hours.
Can we get a call back?
621, 10-4, we copied you.